hear me? Can you hear me?
I knew I should have done line art before before I even started stream. I knew I should have done line art before the week, but I didn't. But I'm going pretty fast on it, so it should be fine. But anyways, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry if things are a little like too loud, too soft. I have new headphones because the old ones did not want to work anymore, or at least the mic portion. Headphones themselves were fine, but the mic was not. But this is the second part of, and hopefully the only other part, to drawing my D&D characters and their sexualities for Pride Month. So yeah, I did have a process initially of how I was going to do it, but then I realized that there was one character that was going to be more complex than the others, because what I'm going to be doing, like, for line art, I'm not going to be really doing a lot of different colors for, like, metals and such. It's just going to be, like, straight black line art. But one character, Johnny, kinda needs extra colors, because they have a spectral lining around them. So, yeah, I'm working on them right now, and I did pretty well. Like, with 30 minutes to go for stream, I got all of this done, which is the majority of them. I literally just have to do their hair. Yeah, over here, off to the side, I had to split the layers for each part of their body, like, because of the spectral bit, and because there's stuff that was, like, because I didn't want to, like, color it all black and then color the spectral parts as needed, um, but I do need to color, like, certain bits that's going to be underneath the spectral parts to, be colored a bit that way. So, I have, like, I have a layer for, like, the topmost stuff, the stuff that's, like, gonna be to, like, help cut off the spectral bits. I have all the spectral bits. And then I have this bottom layer, which just kind of went to everything else. And like I said, I'm doing the hair, and I'm trying to finish. Well, I need to do the hair, and I need to do the face. I keep forgetting I need to do the face. But yeah, and also, like, I have like that dark background because the spectral bits were too light. Okay, it's weighted. Where's my glove? I didn't realize I didn't have my glove on until just now. Yeah, again, sorry if things get a little loud. I tried to get it to how I thought it was going to be. Now I see that it's actually going to be louder than I presumed. It could also just simply be that I am really excited right now, so that's why it's doing that. I think I'll go to 2.5 and I'll see if that works. I'll see if that fits. I'm trying not to get into the red all that much. Because the other headset, I was able to crank it up, or I was able to leave it at 0, and I didn't need to put it in, and, like, I didn't go into the red at all, except when I was laughing obnoxiously. But that's with friends. Here it's kind of a little different. And there we go. Alright, after some minor adjustments to my setup. I guess I could do that real quick so I can. Just kind of doing this a lot. Uh, go. That would actually be hidden. I'm trying to like do this as fast as humanly possible. I also didn't like how this was. Okay, actually. After that, I'm gonna go to basic, so then that way I can better control-ish. Not necessarily better control, just this is where I need to get back into the weighted. There we go. Got it. And like, yeah, it looks really messy, but technically their braid is supposed to be messy, and also like, okay, yeah, that actually feels a lot better-ish. Ish. Um, this part. I think this part needs to move inward. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it was that that part needed to be moved inwards. Because when I did the sketch, braid looked wrong somehow. I have no idea how, but it just looks wrong. Now doing that, if I were to follow this to its conclusion, which I might as well. Okay. I'm actually going to keep that part there. Everything else is fine. Alright, yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, I still meh. But I can merge with below. Run up courage that. And now I still have more to go. This is gonna be interesting because I might have to make like a secondary part. Well, and also what I need to do is I need to shrink these down. This one can actually go. Johnny will never not be smiling in their picture. Cause like, come on. Come on. Also, you may see that I have their name as Johnny Helsing Mayfield. It's because we have a joke, or I have a joke with a friend of mine who has a vampire character. Well, my friend has a vampire D&D character for Crooked Moon, and apparently the like Helsings that killed vampires, the vampire hunters, they were like farmers. So we found it funny. And so I thought it would be really funny to do this. Actually. That actually kind of works. Alright, I need to not slow down. I need to not slow down. I'm slowing down. I'm gonna go back to weighted. Okay, and now, how to do this? Hello, Esther. Hi, it's going good. I'm working on Johnny. I'm trying to figure out how to get all this stuff going. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it off of weighted, and I'm actually just gonna do basic and go, and hope that it doesn't look like absolute shit. It does, surprisingly, it does not look like absolute shit. Nice. Actually, I just kind of do color there. Clear. Eh. I really like it when when I have like something to go off of, so I'm actually going to do this. There's another one. Wait, hold on. We need to do that. But I'm gonna make another one. And I'm gonna do this. It. Alright. Okay. Does that look weird? No. But I do need. Hello! How are you doing, Jester? Oh, do I not have me? Oh no, my voice is going in fine. Hello. How are you doing?
Good. I'm just eating
Ah, fair enough.
dinner, breakfast, lunch. I don't know. This is my first meal today. And reading my textbook.
Hmm. Is it still tedious or is it a little fascinating?
Still fast. The most part of when I actually pay attention to it.
Hmm.
I'm mostly just brain dead and want to be over with this class.
Hmm.
How's it been for you?
It's been good. I'm I'm realizing that I probably should have done line art uh before getting on stream today, but I am going to go the fastest I have ever gone. Let's start with this. Do this. Oh, actually, wait, is Nova in the center?
Did you
No, she is not.
the chart thing with the flags and stuff for my characters?
Hmm. What's the question? Oh, whoopsies. So she's dancing. It's cute. Okay. Uh, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'll do that. And then I move this one closer to the center.
Oh, interesting modules this time.
Hmm. supposed to go? Where's the center of this? Is it because she's leaning? I think it's because she's leaning. Okay, it's because she's leaning. I'm not gonna worry about it then. I don't know what she's supposed to be. Mm. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Now the wrong one. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna do this. I'll go to that. Okay. Good. And good.
Hey, sorry for going radio silent. My mom needed help.
Oh no, you were completely fine. I'm like zoned in and focused because line art does like because again like line art does still tend to take me a while, even if I am going pretty fast, even if it doesn't take me as long as
Mm.
sketching. Yeah, and I've got several characters to finish, and I want to finish this whole thing today. So I
They would
fucked
go like, oh,
myself.
by not doing the line art beforehand.
Yeah, because I was thinking about it last week of like maybe I should just go ahead and do the line art and then leave the coloring for today. But then I was like, well, if I wind up doing the line art, more than likely I'm gonna sidetrack myself and do the coloring. And by the time I realize what I've done, I'm done. So I was like, I'll just leave it. And then I took one look at this and I'm like, well, I should have done it. Namely because like Johnny just made me realize that. I realized some characters, like Johnny, have a lot of moving parts that I need to get right for them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? This is fine. The wings look weird, but this is fine.
Part of me wonders when reading the textbook. Some of the stuff I already know, and the time the test is basically open book.
Hmm. I mean, it never
But
hurts
I guess
to.
to familiarize myself.
It never hurts to be able to go ahead and get some of that knowledge into the head. Those are more bits.
I hate reading books.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I think that it's interesting. I just hate reading textbooks.
Same. I don't blame you.
Like, technically, we have a lecture video, but it's really short.
Hmm.
So, like, I don't know how much of the information I'm really getting. Like, it's gotten to where Luke stopped taking notes for this class because my notes are just definitions.
There.
Apologize to stream as they have to hear about my woes as a college student.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll relate. Because I certainly do to an extent.
I'm really hoping that this psychology thing ends up not being a bust.
I hope so too. I hope you get what you want from it.
Too much time and money on this.
I feel like that's just the sentiment for any sort of career. It's like, I put too much time and money and effort into this one thing. It better pan out.
You go apply for the job market these days. Oh, well, we said we were hiring, but we're actually not.
Oh, oh boy.
which is like my worst fear. Even though I know for a fact that there's definitely like openings in the career that I want,
Yeah,
because not many people go for it, but it
yeah,
still like has that nagging fear in the back of my brain.
fair enough. Okay, there we go. This can, I can actually technically merge all of this. Merge, merge, merge.
The ooh,
What?
we're talking pussy.
Hello, Eradicator 36. I believe Eradicator 36 is talking to you, Jester, because they say you got. Well, technically, the exact wording is you got his, but I think they meant you got this. So, yes,
For some reason,
I
it's not
agree.
showing in my stream chat that I'm looking at.
Twitch.
Ah, got you.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Nova fills me with so much joy.
Hmm.
Nova, my big ol' owl bird lady.
Yeah.
She fills me with so much fuzzy joy.
Does she?
Like,
Why?
well, because, she is, I mean, for one, she's just a pure ray of sunshine all the time, every time. Uh, and, and like, technically, yeah, I know. She's just really cute. Like, I, if you want to, like, get on stream, or maybe I can try, posting.
On
Maybe I
YouTube
can,
stream.
okay. Okay, cool. But yeah, like for one, she's just adorable. Two, she will just treat you with all the kindness of the world.
He does look
She,
really sweet.
yeah, she will not think bad things about you. Um, like for instance, when I first debuted her, um, in one of Isaiah's earlier homebrew campaigns, um, Nova was traveling with Chris's character Thok, and we ran into a town and there was this guy who was trying to sell us like fake jewelry but pawn it off as real jewelry, and she and Nova like caught on that it was fake jewelry, um but like didn't say anything. And when like Thok had like walked away a little bit, she just took the guy to the side. Is like, hey, I know like you don't have to sell the fake jewelry as real jewelry. You could just you could just say that you need money. We could just give you some money. And like the guy and like the guy wound up storming off because he was mad he was caught. But Nova didn't take offense to any of it.
Hmm.
She even got a free hug sign from some
Oh,
people. Yeah. She likes giving hugs. and she does understand also that she is very tall and very big and can look intimidating. So she tends to like crouch down and like ball herself up as much as possible so she looks smaller and cuter so people don't feel as afraid of her.
Hmm.
So yeah, I want to be able to play her again at some point, but unfortunately, uh with the campaigns that we're doing for Isaiah, or like line 42 now, and then whatever campaign we do later, which second campaign's gonna probably also be space. I can't exactly use Nova because Stan, Chris, and I want to use Nova, Thok, and Riley. Nova and Thok specifically, because they went really well hand in hand together, and Riley because it would just be really, it's just really cute to have a child-sized adult character and a like child naively minded big old owl lady. It would just be very adorable.
Nice.
So yeah, this is why Nova fills me with so much joy. Cause she's also one of those
Um,
characters where it's like, even though I did create a sad kind of backstory for her, I also made it to where she doesn't remember. And yeah. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with her when I come back to her. Because there's some
Speaking
stuff.
of Chris's campaign, I forgot to look at the document that he sent for the new one that he was thinking of.
Oh yeah. Um, I haven't uh that one like I read what I could. I don't know if there's supposed to be more to it or if he still needs to fill it out. Um, but yeah, just from what I read about it, I'm really excited for it. Because that one's gonna be, because like that campaign, uh, like technically that campaign I think is gonna come after we finish the Ravnica campaign, after we finish
I'm,
like after we
I'm
finish Book
opening
of
the plain text version instead of reading book.
All right. Um, but yeah, but like that campaign is gonna wind up uh is going to feature recreated versions of line four or not, why do I keep saying line 42? Of the original Prince of the Apocalypse characters. So basically like mine and Callie's and Stan's original D&D characters that kind of kickstarted all of this.
Huh.
And yet I cannot wait for more information about that new campaign.
Literally doing everything but read my textbook. Like okay. I'm not really reading the document that Chris sent. I'm just kind of skimming.
Fair enough.
But fact is what is. Inorganic and organic. And druid magic. Ooh.
Yeah, I like the cosmology that's so far gone into this universe at the moment. It feels like its own actual universe and not just simply a campaign with uh D&D stuff.
Mm. I did not drain the grease out of my meat. It's so bad.
Ugh, how could you do this to yourself?
I don't know. It just kind of happened. I was hungry and I didn't feel like it.
You know, fair enough. Laziness is the best motivator sometimes.
Time, knowledge, ignorance, life and death, emotion, chance. Interesting.
I like how like radiant. Hello. Hello, Isaiah.
Hi. Oh,
So how you doing?
My
well,
entire computer just broke.
Eh?
their entire computer just broke.
Oh. Oh no.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Thing on my
yesterday in
end
the
lagged out once Isaiah joined.
I see how it is. I just bring too much energy. Uh, yesterday, in the freezer with my forklift, destroyed one of the sprinklers.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Mm-mm.
So now we have about 3 inches of ice at the floor of our freezer, and we can't dig out some of the food from it.
Huh.
I still have my job, thank God. They realized it was just an honest mistake, but that was a stressful day. That's why I didn't join you guys yesterday.
Mm.
Well, yeah. Well, I wasn't on stream yesterday. I After having like 2 or so weeks of doing nonstop Monday to Tuesday streaming with a supposed Friday stream, uh, I feel like I earned back some of those missing Mondays.
Yeah. Friday we're good though.
Woo! Back for the
So,
Did
hunt.
you know that there are two types of jealousy?
yep.
What? Enlighten me.
There's reactive and suspicious. Take a
I was gonna
guess.
say horny and
Huh.
not horny.
No.
Oops. I don't know if I was too loud with that or not.
Let me guess. Reactive jealousy is I'm murdering you. Suspicious is I think about murdering you.
No.
Suspicious
That's
jealousy kind of feels like the kind of jealousy where you jump to a conclusion that your partner is cheating on you, whereas the reactive is like you actually found out that your partner is cheating on you
yeah.
and you are rightfully mad.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
By definition, reactive jealousy is when a person becomes aware of an actual threat to a valued relationship. I like for example, you're out somewhere with your boyfriend and the cashier is flirting with him. That's reactive jealousy.
Okay.
Like I said, horny and not horny.
Don't know how either of those could be horny, but oh well.
Let's be honest, most people start dating someone based off of their libido and get to know the person later.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. And suspicious by definition occurs when the partner has not misbehaved and when suspicions do not fit the facts at hand, i.e., just jumping to conclusions like they said.
Woohoo! I'm smart.
So when you back to your dormitory or to a place that you can reliably play,
What now? You said when am I?
when, yeah,
Um, in like 2 weeks.
okay.
I mean, so then that means this encounter, the encounter we're gonna have with Fun's deck collectors. I cannot remember their names right now. I think it's like Sodom and Gomorrah.
Repo Reapers.
The Reaper Reapers. There it is.
The debt is owed to Sodom.
Yeah. But either way, that interaction should stall us for a game, or that should stall us for at least one game.
That should stall you for about 20 minutes.
I mean, yeah, but still,
I'm being honest.
the
I got
more
really
we
Come
unlucky.
on, you don't want to enter ship combat and have to fix the ship again?
I mean,
No.
technically, it is ship combat, but I got really unlucky in the fact that the system the Repo Reapers finally caught them in, it's so out of the way that the Repo Reapers don't keep a major presence there.
So what you're saying is we could theoretically juke them and
Yeah.
just hide.
Honestly, yes. Like, I want to be clear.
Are you gonna
Here's
hide
the
a giant
level.
hot dog ship?
Space is very fucking big. Here's the level of the person coming after you. All right. It's a single person craft, and they have to wear their exosuit while they're piloting it because they've got strings attached to some handles on the inside that go out of the ship and are attached to the engines because that's how they steer.
Huh.
And then if they want to shoot something, they have to pop the cockpit and pull out a rifle.
Okay.
Does the rifle essentially shoot a thermonuclear warhead? Yes. Is there a chance it will kill them every time they pull the trigger? Also, yes.
Jeez. Who would decide to take that kind of job?
Someone who has a -2 intelligence, -3 wisdom, and a -2 charisma.
Yeesh.
Oh, I should feel bad for them, but I can't help but laugh.
And there's also a reason why the Reaper Reapers keep them all the way the fuck out here. They don't want that guy close.
Fair enough.
Because they're embarrassing.
Embarrassing, and they're incredibly stupid with a thermonuclear handheld rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, you missed out on Makimi talking with Rathlas and getting rizzed the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
So I missed it?
I mean, it was one of my random days where I was able to get on, so.
No, we don't make excuses for Day. Day failed.
Well, if
We'll
it
point that
okay,
out.
if it wasn't a Friday, then I understand why I wasn't there to see it. Because I was doing other stuff, more than likely. What day was it? Out of curiosity.
That's a really
think
good
it was-
question. I don't remember.
I think it was like a Thursday.
Okay. Trying to think what I was doing this Thursday. Because I know at 9, I was watching Critical Role.
I think we played till like what, 12:30? 1?
I think it was the 11th.
I don't know what day that is.
It's a Thursday.
Yeah.
I'm saying that it
Okay.
couldn't have been last Thursday because I had to get up early for a surgery the next day. Not my surgery, my
Okay.
mom's surgery. But
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I was almost concerned for a second. I'm so glad you clarified that. That also isn't concerning. Oh,
That's the reason my mom had me come up to visit to help her out. She was
Yeah,
having her surgery on her hip.
I think you told me something like that. At least it's not like, in her intestines or her heart or something.
No. She's doing okay, aside from like a little pain.
That's good.
I body tackled ice twice yesterday.
You what?
Nice.
Yeah. The 3 inches of ice in the freezer that I was talking about from the flooding that I
Oh.
caused? Yeah.
I was
You know
I was
it's
gonna
a
say
government name?
I was gonna say nice either way because nice.
Who gets us jealous? Someone that's obviously better than you. Yeah, I wonder.
That's what I'm choosing to call it instead of I slipped and fell on my ass twice.
Ah, I see. You committed a body check.
Yeah. Random check on gravity, make sure it's paying attention.
Can't be having gravity just be non-existent for a second, huh?
Exactly. Gotta keep on that shit, otherwise it'll sneak away.
And suddenly everyone goes flying off of Earth.
According to flat earthers, that's what should be happening.
Yeah.
I've
Well, those guys are dumb, so.
Okay, I was about to say, look,
And indoctrinated.
I was like, I appreciate that we try to keep certain things PC, but I'm like, if I can't trash on flat earthers, I might as well not come on the stream anymore. All right.
Okay, now let's see
What
if I can
background sounds do I
fix.
want?
I don't know. Which those?
Yeah, Lynn. Just so you know, because I'm vain and I also like it, like talking about D&D, and since I'm DMing and we haven't done really either campaign really for a while. What are your thoughts on Wrathlass?
Very interesting. Very hard to read sometimes.
What do you mean? He says
Very,
exactly what he's
very
thinking.
funny. Yeah, sure. Sure he does.
Most certainly, he isn't trying violently to form a normal sentence and then random bullshit vaguely associated to his thought process comes out. That's most certainly what's not happening.
I'm trying to understand where the heck conductor of the poop train came from.
That
Oh yeah.
is an Easter egg. Anyone who has played Borderlands 2 will get it.
Okay, fair enough. I gotta fix whatever this situation is.
Also, one day I would kill to see your notes on the various love interests there, McKamey.
For like through all of my campaigns?
Or all the ones I'm a part of.
Mm,
I can't get emotionally invested in things I'm not a part of.
fair enough.
Like if I could watch your other campaigns. Like a creepy
Campaigns I'm in regresses.
Oh. Then yeah, I guess for all your campaigns.
I'd love to be in more campaigns, probably, but like, it's so hard to find a good group.
Look, I'm just saying, if you're willing to drive from, I already forgot the town that the university is in. I haven't been in there in a
Florence.
while. Florence to Huntsville, Alabama, every Wednesday afternoon. We could get you a campaign.
I
In
have
person too.
classes,
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
so I can't go.
You could just skip the classes like a normal person. God.
No, I need my degree.
That's a degree in liberal arts.
No, psychology.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just made a violent joke, and then you really got, like, no ooh-woo energy. And now I'm concerned that I nailed it on the head.
What do you mean? I am not a liberal arts student.
Look, I definitely didn't go to college for creative writing. I wouldn't do that.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I do that in my spare time. Why would I go to school for it?
Because some people want to make it a job.
Yeah. Also helps me focus. Trying to learn stuff on my own is violently unhelpful.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at this class right now that I'm trying to read this textbook for, but I'm just scrolling through it. Imagine doubting your relationship.
Well, I would have to be in one first, and no one seems to be willing to give me that shot.
I'm emotionally secure in my relationship.
Are you, though?
Hmm?
Exactly.
I genuinely didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said, are you, though?
Yes.
That's good.
Deception and lying.
Something that Day does. She should be an expert at it. Just ask her some questions.
Nah, I defer that to my brother.
Don't you love gaslighting your partner?
Yes. It's either that or have a genuine conversation with them.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. Force me.
Look, we're only kind of dating in games.
Kind of.
Don't worry,
Oh,
only
yeah,
like
not actually there yet with either. Victor's just too obtuse. And Makimi is like, I don't hate this person that's flirting with me.
She doesn't hate him. She just hates the fact that he's a brown coat.
He's more than that. He is like the ultimate brown coat.
Like, I want to have Makimi change her ways eventually. I'm not quite sure how to go about it.
You can
yeah.
just
I mean, it.
see the No, you go, dog.
No, you continue.
I was like, you just the I'm having a stroke over here. Someone put me out of my misery. I'm like a horse that just broke its leg.
Don't worry, you got this.
You can just realize that the brown coats are largely. I mean, I guess that required Makimi to, learn empathy. But it's like the brown coats were largely just people who want to live their lives without being drained of every ounce of their life for the core worlds.
Mm.
And that most of their atrocities were not done, lack of a better word, flippantly.
Mhm.
As compared to the Alliance, who oftentimes did their atrocities just to prove a fucking point, and the point is, don't fuck with us.
Oh. Man, I can't believe I made my character a Trump follower.
I mean, less of a Trump follower and more of a Nepo baby.
Well, I was gonna say like a Musk follower.
Yeah, I was like,
A what
that's
follower?
probably,
Or Bezos follower. One of like the
yeah,
corporations.
Got you.
Not
yeah.
not the failed corporate president.
What's weird is Makimi is not poor. She just doesn't have access to her money.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it really sucks for her. She's so upset about it.
It's
But
my
she knows
money
to not
and
drain the treasury.
it's my money and I need it now.
Uh,
And see, that's the thing as to why I'm so hesitant as to like flipping her over to the other side. Because she is queen of an alliance nation.
yeah.
Or a nation that's related to the alliance.
I think
So
we settled on that she's technically neutral, but very alliance favoring.
yeah, we did say that. The only person's approval that she ever wants in her life is her sister's, and she's worried about what her sister will say.
Oh, her sister's gonna have some fucking words about this.
Oh no.
What, you wanted to date what is arguably the fifth most powerful, in terms of authority, not just strength, but in terms of authority, brown coat that ever lived, and her not have something to say about this, especially since at least the current working theory is he's the one that killed your parents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that conversation will go great.
Feel like one of those classic like telenovelas or something.
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet type shit. But way more destructive.
War criminals to the left of me, war criminals to the right of me. So I just pictured the iCarly meme. You know, you come back from your journey, and your sister goes, "What do you have there? A smoothie." Immediately behind you, Rathlass in full brown coat uniform.
I'm just picturing, like, when Mikimi gets home. I don't know if like this would be in the realm of possibility, but like everyone else in the worst being like invited to a like a dinner or something, and then that conversation goes down.
The only way that probably would happen is if Mikimi offers to bring you guys over.
Yeah, fair enough.
Unless DM says otherwise.
We'll find out.
That's why I said I don't know if it would be in the realm of possibility, because I can see, because like I can see something where like I don't know, like where like Mikimi's well, no, you said that the parents are like, but like I don't know, like the sister just, but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'd love for you guys to visit her moon.
I mean, technically, that's where we're taking you, just the long way
One
around.
of us. Son of.
Mostly because also she's got to go home at some point.
Yeah.
You say that, but she actually doesn't. She
Darn.
could absolutely elect to just stay out here forever.
She could. She
That is
could. She also misses royalty.
what? She misses being part of the 1%? Why?
The 1% question mark?
The 1%.
I fear my brain has stopped. What are we talking about?
The ultra wealthy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Isaiah was making a not so shocked expression of Mikimi missing being part of the ultra wealthy 1% club.
She wants her money back. She wants to go on shopping sprees again.
I'm not gonna lie. I, as Isaiah, terrible, low morals socialist. I would never say no to becoming part of the 1%. The only thing I would do different is I would blow through all my money immediately, not even trying.
Fair enough.
Because my ass would be like, oh, I just inherently start fixing problems. It's like homelessness, don't need that anymore.
Fair enough.
Joblessness, don't need that anymore. Oh, college debt, goodbye. Medical debt, goodbye.
I gotta figure out, like, what if for any reason they do end up visiting, I want to figure out, like, architect is what they're probably like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you guys ever do end up visiting your moon, I'm gonna take a step back. That's gonna be mostly you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Like I'll step in where you need and or want me to, but that's you, dog.
Yeah, because it's my that I made up.
Like I'm willing to help if you want me to, but I don't think you do. I think you got it, dog.
I've got to come up with, like, cultural customs and stuff and holidays and whatever.
An interesting cultural custom that I think would be fun for visitors is they don't get to wear shoes.
Really?
That's funny.
Do your people wear pants or shoes?
Well, I mean, Most of them don't have legs.
Exactly. It's the thing of like, because I was sitting there and I was thinking just like, it could quite literally be a thing of like, to walk our planet, you must feel it as we do type situation.
Mm, I like that. Brainstorm some kind of technology or whatever, because like, okay, obviously technology is a big thing here in this universe, but like, um remember how we discussed that like her species originally kind of evolved from like a water bearing an aquatic thing?
Yeah.
So like some of them do not live on land, but like kind of visit sometimes. I'm trying to figure out how that would work if they need water to live. Like they have wheelchairs probably, but like gills wise.
Well, so like you're talking about for the second species,
Yeah.
they could just be amphibious.
Fair enough.
Because like for instance, Glurg is technically he's technically amphibious, but he cannot genuinely survive too long without being submerged in water.
Hmm. Fair enough, that makes sense.
I mean, that's better than my idea.
What was your idea? Fishbowl head?
Fishbowl. Basically pull a full-on SpongeBob and get the fishbowl.
I don't
Uh,
know. Day, if you've ever watched Monster High, but if you know the character Gil, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, unfortunately, I never really watched Monster High all that. Yeah, there may have been like one or two sparse episodes. I missed out on a whole culture.
Devastating.
I know. It is
I
very
could do
devastating.
this to me.
Very easily, surprisingly.
Send a picture in general, not D&D.
Alright. I will look at it as soon as I can. Oh, hello. Hello, Daisy. And we got our first AI bot of the day.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. For some reason, I'm wanting to say I've seen that guy before. I'll just go with I've seen that guy before.
I very much did not like him growing up and how he treated his girlfriend. I don't think most of the fandom liked him.
Hmm.
Because, so, basically, him and his girlfriend are, like, both aquatic monsters. His girlfriend is from, like, the ocean and salt water. He's from freshwater, like lakes and stuff. And basically he's very like high and mighty and uppity about it. And he's like very demeaning towards his girlfriend because she's saltwater and he's freshwater.
Someone punched that guy in the face.
He actually love her. He just refuses to like mostly change anything because of how his parents are and how they expect him to be. And they don't like her. Even though, you know, he should stand up for his girlfriend.
Still,
I'm sorry.
punch him in the
I'm
face.
sorry. What drama did I just walk back into?
Monster High.
Oh,
Character.
interesting.
Jackass boyfriend who won't stand up for his girlfriend.
Okay.
That's all you're getting.
Understood.
It's all the context. If you want more context, back up and stream. Betrayal. That's in big bold letters.
Oh boy, I love me a good old betrayal. It was me, John. I killed him. But no, Michael, how could you? Because, John, I wanted the last slice of cheese, and he wouldn't let me have it. I don't know where this bit is going.
Marry me, Rebecca? No. Why? I'm in love with another. Who is this man? Oh, does like questions and points to like have you think about the context about you read and whatever. And the one for this section is imagine that you discover your lover cheating on you with your best friend. Who do you think has committed the greater betrayal?
Your partner.
My best friend.
I mean, like, both of them are in the wrong, so I would technically just be equally mad at both.
Well, I've known my best friend since I was 2, and he's married.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Whereas
actually thinking of, like, using real life as uh, like, a situation.
I was. I was asked a question and given no other context.
Fair enough.
I mean, I don't know. See, for me, that's kind of a hard question because my best friend is my.
Damn. They don't deal with an alternate reality version of themselves.
That's just masturbating with extra steps.
Create a
Some people
cloning
like
device.
that.
Self-cest is a thing.
Some people are simply into that.
Look, we don't judge, but sometimes we do judge.
We don't judge. We just
Oh my god,
question
okay,
all
that
your life
reminds
choices.
me. That reminds me of something. So, in a past campaign, there was like this cursed item in the guild that our party was a part of, and it was basically like this cursed mirror. And it would like take your reflection and like just be itself with it because it needed a body to like do stuff with, but it was your reflection. And the mirror was a very flirty personality. So,
Huh.
like, someone in the party was like, does it technically count as self-cist if you like Mirror Mirror, which was the name of the item?
Damn. Can't believe it. Damn it, no.
Like, it technically has its own personality. It's just using your face.
I'm an ugly motherfucker. I don't want that. Also, I'm not my own type. I am some people's type, but not mine.
Fair enough.
The character I played for that campaign, her type was definitely herself. Oh, Jade, how I miss you. How I long to play you again someday.
Someday you might.
I just have to have, like, the right campaign for it.
Fair enough.
Because her entire thing is very particular.
Again, fair enough. I mean, that's kind of going back to like Nova, Thok, and Riley. That's kind of the situation for them. Because like Nova, I can technically twist however I need for the campaigns. But Thok and Riley very much rely on there being some form of magic.
Hmm.
So that's why none of these spacefaring adventures are going to have that trio. And I am sad.
Hmm.
Because imagine, big owl lady, very sweet, very kind, happens to be anal and just doesn't realize it because she took her own memories so she could just live a fulfilling life every single time. No.
So, what's the biz?
Currently working on Lily.
I am currently figuring out how 11th edition Warhammer 40k works.
Fair enough.
Cool. Still don't think I quite understand what Warhammer is about.
Space racism with a lot of guns. But the space racism is okay because everyone is racist to everyone else. And the humans are slightly less racist to the two quote unquote pretty races, Aldari and Tau. And even then the Tau, it's a bit iffy. But they're still racist to them. So it's equal opportunity racism. They're even racist against themselves. And not based on skin color, just based on you're human. Go fuck yourself. Thumbs up. But really, you can honestly boil down Warhammer 40k to everyone's got beef with everyone, and sometimes there's slightly less beef, and we are going to kill untold billions of unnamed poor people to prove a point.
Oh.
So it's not that much different from the modern era, I guess.
You know, I thought Lily would take a lot longer than she actually is right now. Though, as I say that and I zoom out, I see her giant-ass wings and that one sheer portion that I still need to draw.
It was all an illusion. I'm stealing Lily's dress. It looks pretty.
Yeah,
Probably be back.
alright. I barely changed anything from how, like, I originally drew it. It's just there are certain areas where I took out a couple things. Though I can't tell you what I took out. Yeah, I don't think I took out anything. I realized what I said, and I'm like, yeah, no, this is just simply the same dress.
I think my plan is that I'm gonna finish this chapter and then I'm gonna be done for the day.
Alrighty then. Still gonna stay on, or are you gonna get off?
I don't know.
Alright.
Reading about conflict.
Ooh, conflict.
You
I know
know,
it.
arguing with your partner.
Well, as long as there's good
Sorry, were you about to say
communication.
something?
Oh, no, I was just gonna make a joke of like, I
Mm.
know what conflict is. Conflict is what drives a story. Like, I was just gonna get all nerdy on it and do something completely unrelated to what you're actually talking about.
Ah, gotcha.
This little section needs to cooperate. There we go.
It is usually very high around your mid-20s, apparently.
Hmm.
Though I guess that's around the time where you usually start, like, actually doing stuff in your life, so I guess it makes sense.
Fair enough.
This fly is gonna drive me insane. I need it to die.
Yeah, flies are annoying like that. Can't help you though. But I can empathize.
There's like 3 in this room. I have no idea where the heck they're coming from. Go away. I also think I got bit by one last night because I have like a really bad bug bite on my arm.
Mm. Ouch.
How's this calm? Couples can disagree about almost any issue: how to spend time together, how to manage money, how to deal with in-laws, frequency and mode of intercourse, who did which chores, insufficient expressions of affect, not enough affection, exaggerated expressions of affect, moodiness and anger, personal habits, political views, religious beliefs, jealousies toward other men and women, relatives and couples of the couple's own children. Or something extremely stupid like which TV show character is better.
Okay, well, I know I started that one. Okay, do this.
You're so annoying and hard to kill, and for what? Exist. What happened?
Oh, I realized I had merged a little too far down, and I merged onto the sketch layer. So I had to back up a little bit, just so I wouldn't be on the sketch layer.
Can't you just undo?
Yeah, it was just a simple case of like I didn't know how long ago I had merged the two layers, so I didn't know how much work I was going to undo. Luckily, it wasn't that much at all.
Married people argue about children. If you think like your partner's like spoiling the kid, and they don't really need to be spoiled, you know?
Yeah.
Or your kid comes home from school is like, "Oh, I got in a fight today. Did you win?" Don't encourage that.
Well, it depends on the fight. If if your child is being like bullied or whatever, and they fight them to like get the bullies to stop, that'd be like a joke.
Mm.
Because I would prioritize my child's health than like a little suspension from school.
Mm. It's like I feel like if the fight is like under crap, it's like under a case scenario of like the kid was being bullied and they got hit first and then hit back. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'd be fine with that because that's how I was raised. Well, I mean like not technically. Like if
I
they're genuinely hurting me,
yeah.
then you know, I'm gonna fight back.
Yeah. I've just heard of like
If it's like a shove, then I'm gonna tell someone.
I mean if it's just like if it's like a shove, but there wasn't anything initiating to that point, then I would say something to an accident. Uh,
Mm.
but kind of feel like it would be like stuff, a lot of stuff before that, before it even gets to the shove. So I think like a conversation with the child about like analyzing it and assessing the situation, uh, could also be beneficial.
Mm. Mm. And like a different note from your kid getting into a fight,
Mhm.
another thing that oh god, there's 3 of them.
Oh no. Oh, the flies?
Yeah.
Didn't you already say that there were 3 of them?
Did I? I
I feel like you did.
don't remember. All, like, flew towards me at the same time.
Damn. They're ganging up on you.
Coordinated attack. Um,
Everyone gangster until the flies attack.
crap, what was I saying?
Uh, something on a different note from bullying. I think it was a different thing in your
Oh,
textbooks.
like, if your kid is, like, in trouble with a teacher for some reason, like, if you feel like it's out of character for your child, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like that. Especially if you've recognized that the teacher was just kind of being, like, not reasonable about it,
Mhm.
you know? Because, like, if I hate the situations where it's like, oh, kid asks, "Hey, can I go to the restroom?" And the teacher says no, like, but you decide to get up and go to the restroom anyway because you have to go, but you get in trouble because left the classroom without the teacher's permission. I feel like that shouldn't be punished.
Yeah, no, that should not be punished because like one cannot stop their own bodily functions from when they happen. And I've gotten I'm still pretty fucked from like high school where we would only or like where we would have like a certain amount of bathroom breaks that we can take. Or like middle school we had a rule where there were only a certain amount of bathroom breaks that we could have per per semester or per like fall to spring. Um
Yeah.
and then high school it was you go to the bathroom during the time periods in between classes. And
Mhm.
that fucked me up because one, there's not enough time to go to the bathroom and then get back into class.
Mhm.
Um, and with like, and with the middle school situation, it's like if I'm only allowed a certain number of bathroom breaks per like term of the year,
Mhm.
then why the fuck should I go? And so I did not drink, I didn't really drink anything during school period.
Mhm.
I never took like a water with me, a Gatorade or whatever. Whatever drink I had was basically what I was having for lunch, and even then it was a small amount.
Mhm.
Um, and so yeah, that's kind of a bit of a recovery for me, is trying to force myself to drink enough liquids per day, uh,
Yeah,
and
to be
then just
healthy.
yeah, just to be healthy. So so yeah, I like a child should not be punished for having to go when they need to. Plus, also,
Yeah.
I've heard stories of like female students in particular, um,
Mhm. When
they're
they're on
on
their
their
cycle and they won't be
yeah
excused to go.
yeah, and they have to go just so they can either like change the tampon or pad out, um, especially if it gets really bad. And then like
Mhm.
not to mention the girls that are like just freshly starting their periods and they're
Mhm.
having to get used to these things when they're not allowed to go at the time they need
Mhm.
to go. That
Mhm.
royally fucks with someone's psyche. So no, that shit should
And
not be
then
punished.
yeah, exactly. And like another note on the period thing, I really hate that sometimes early on well, I guess it depends on the person, parents,
Yeah.
that they're like basically punished for having a period and they're like taught that it's a very gross thing and you should hide it.
That's
You
just
know?
society and misogyny. That's all that is.
Because like
Like I
it's
hate
a
it too.
bodily thing. that
Yeah,
happens.
yeah, it's a natural function of most women. So, yeah, it just shame on society for being the way it is.
Because I I think I remember at one point in my life, I think this was in like middle school when I was first starting all this.
Hmm.
I was very ashamed whenever I'd have to go to the bathroom and like change out my pad, and it was like so loud, and I was like so scared that another girl would hear it and be like, "Oh, haha," you know?
Yeah. Luckily, luckily I started like at the tail end of 5th grade. So I was able to be kind of like taught a little earlier before I got into middle school where a lot of that social pressure would hit.
Mm,
Um, and then it was just, unfortunately, it was still a matter of like, because I wasn't drinking much of anything, I wasn't having to go to the bathroom as much. And so everything
mm.
just kind of happened at home.
Another thing, okay. So I don't know how your middle school and high school was, but and allowed like small purses. So like if you were on, you could just like, keep them in that small purse and, take the purse with you to the bathroom, it'd be fine. But for the ones that don't have that and they have to, keep everything in their backpack and you're like, "Oh, I have to go change out my pad or my tampon." And and you ask the teacher and they say, "Oh yeah, sure you can go," but then you pick up your backpack and they're like, "You can't take your backpack with you." You know?
Yeah, think I I think my school's allowed purses. Uh, so that wasn't too big of an issue for me, but shame on the schools that don't.
Insanely.
Yeah,
Because
for
then you're like, "Oh, you can't take your backpack with you," and you're having to take out this sanitary napkin in front of your entire class,
yeah,
you know? And
yeah,
then now everyone's in your business.
yeah. Anytime, for me, anytime I was embarrassed about people seeing a pad in my hand, I I don't know what it was, but like I just kind of imagined it as like I was like the most sneaky person ever. And so it was just simply like if I had pockets, cuz I wore pads, I still wear pads. I can't really grapple my mind around wearing a tampon,
I can't either.
unfortunately. Um but uh but like if I had pockets, I would like take the pad and I would try to like slide it into my pocket
Mhm,
um before I like went to go anywhere. But if I didn't have a pocket, it was literally just a like hold it as tightly to like the palms of my hands as possible and just like try and cover as much of it as possible with like the
mhm,
ruffles of clothing and everything.
mhm. I think one I hated that one time, not one time, like one class school, the teacher had this rule where
Hmm.
like and you know how some like, "Oh, we have these little cuppies or whatever, keep your phone in during class so you're not distracted or whatever." Those
Oh
are
yeah,
fine. But this
some teachers
teacher
had
had
that.
like a cuppy or girls' purses and they couldn't have them with them at their desk.
That's dumb. Like what do
And
they
you weren't
think?
allowed to take the purse with you outside of the classroom.
That's
You had to
dumb.
go to the bathroom.
That's dumb. Like what do they think a girl's gonna do with her purse in there?
Hide her phone in it.
Well, then just have the phone cubby and
It's
have
that's the thing.
everyone's
She
names
had
on it.
both. She had both the phone cubby and the purse cubby.
That's just dumb.
I know one teacher, I liked the system she had. Um so basically if you didn't have like your own scientific calculator because it was a math class,
Huh?
you could borrow one, and she had like this pocket thing on the wall where the calculators were. And if you needed to borrow a calculator, you would take your phone and you would put it in the pocket of the calculator number that you were borrowing, and you would take the calculator for the class and you would switch it back out
Oh, that's pretty cool.
when the class ended. Kind of like a, remember to return the calculator thing because, you don't have your
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah.
And I think
Uh,
stuff like that is fine.
Yeah, that sounds fine because like I mean for one, it kind of helps students remember that that like hey, you need to return the calculator instead of just accidentally losing it or accidentally taking it with them. Um but then also like you don't really need your phone for
Mhm.
something that you have a perfectly good usable calculator for.
Mhm. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I think it's fine if you have like a phone cubby in your classroom,
Hmm.
just not a purse thing.
Yeah, the purse thing is dumb. The purse thing is just 100% dumb. I'm gonna take out that.
I know I like the teachers that used to let you keep your phone if you didn't and like be on it if you didn't have any work to do. Not like there was really much you could do because our school was in the middle of the woods and you didn't really have much of a signal.
Fair enough. I feel like in those situations, the teacher should really have some like books. Because I remember one of my teachers, I don't remember what grade this was, but they had like a little bookshelf of books
Mm,
and because I grew up uh most mostly throughout uh my formative years without a phone, which was frustrating in certain aspects but freeing in others. But because I didn't really have anything else that I could do other than draw, really, but I think this was a little bit before. Either way, when I got done with my work, occasionally I would just go over to the bookshelf and I would just start reading. So I feel like having a little book nook full of and you could possibly get like uh votes from the students being like, "Hey, what kind of books do you guys like?" And then just like fill it with
hmm
that.
The only teacher that had that kind of thing was my English teacher in high school, and that was it.
Yeah, I don't remember which teacher had the book nook. All I remember is there was a book nook and it was nice.
And like, even then, it didn't really matter much because most of my teachers, if you finished your work, they just let you go to the library if you asked.
So, fair enough. Oh, these wings. God damn it.
They annoying you?
Yeah, kind of. It's mostly the uh the bone structures in the wings
Mm.
because I want to
They
get
look
them
good though.
right. Yeah, like the sketches look good. It's just I'm trying to get it's mainly when it comes to these like long bone bits. That's when it starts getting a little funky because
Mm.
then I'm like, help.
Mm.
I don't know if I did. Huh? Okay. What if I just simply start with the fun part, the wing?
The librarian didn't, for the most part, didn't even care if you were on your phone.
Fair point.
She just wanted to make sure you weren't like, being a distraction or whatever and being
Yeah.
loud,
Yeah.
disruptive. It's like a library. Obviously, obviously there are books you can read, but she didn't care if we were on our phones. She had puzzles that we could do if we wanted to. She had coloring sheets.
I like puzzles.
Not to mention, we also had like our own books.
Nice.
She even kept snacks in her back room.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
But only if she knew that you were a good student.
As one does.
Or if you were having like a medical episode.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Medical episode definitely trumps being a good student.
Remember, I think I had wanted to be library assistant one year, but she already had someone.
Hmm.
So I ended up being library assistant for the two culinary teachers.
Ooh,
'Cause
culinary.
those were classes that I had enjoyed doing.
Man, I wish my high school had culinary classes.
Yeah.
And
I
like,
know
I'll continue.
oh sorry. I know one of our neighboring schools like used to take bus ride to do our culinary class because they didn't have one in their building.
Nice.
I think I did culinary like all 4 years that I was in that school.
Yeah, the only time I did culinary anything, um, was during like a fun little summer school thing when, uh, in like for for me in elementary, that was when I had moved at one point and I was going to a different school. Um, they had these really fun summer school classes. Like for one, there was a uh culinary class. There was a class that like taught you how to play chess, do the Rubik's Cube, and I think play checkers. I can't exactly remember.
Hmm.
But like it was really fun stuff that I think like in the long run would then help you with like actual stuff. So you're not just simply sitting in a classroom learning numbers generically, like
Mm.
doing all this fun stuff. And I liked it.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was really fun. Okay.
Since I was in the beginner class, the advanced class, the baking class, and I think her general hospitality class.
Nice.
I wonder if she still teaches there.
Mm. I mean, technically, you could look it up.
Get up. I know my math retired. And so did my history teacher.
Mm.
Staff directory. Yep, she's still there.
Alrighty then.
Oh, she's the counseling now.
Oh, what an interesting twist.
Same librarian still there. Same art teacher. Oh, okay. So I guess the second culinary teacher just got upgraded to being the only culinary teacher, and the first one is now counseling.
Okay.
My bus driver still works there.
Woohoo! Don't know if that is actually a woohoo moment, but
It is. I really liked her.
alrighty then. Then woohoo!
This be the end of the chapter. Yay! It is. Release me.
Yay, the chapter's done.
Chapter for tomorrow is violence.
Oh boy.
That goes.
Alright, I got her wings. Now I just simply need to erase what needs to be erased. Actually.
Right.
And upsy doodle. And merge. And then there we go. I have no idea what color I'm going to be making that, so I'll just leave it like that. But I will do that. Yeah, I think that's good.
No such number.
Okay.
Am I gonna have to call you guys?
Huh?
I'm supposed to be having a package delivered. I don't think they got the apartment number.
Oh no.
Hmm. So my dad's supposed to be looking out for it, but supposedly... Okay. I'm looking at the tracking history. It said it was out for delivery, and then it got updated and said no such number. I think I might have to call them.
Yeah.
What is your guys' phone number? Or don't give me one.
Got 3 more characters to go.
Mm.
I like royally fucked myself over with this. Ah. Oh, I need to grab a reference image of despair. Elation. Okay. Okay.
I will be back.
Alright. Okay. Edit. Reference image. Get down. fuck off. I know most of the stuff that I need. I simply need a situation like this. Just pink. Okay. And their wings are also going to be a little bit of a bitch. But I will worry about that in a second. Just gotta pull the same thing. Waited. I need the dark one. You know what? I'll include the nose in this as well. No, fuck off. Get the ear. I don't think I'm gonna include the little belt bits. I'm just gonna simply have this, like, brown corset belt, whatever the fuck it is. Well, it'll be fine. We'll do that in a bit. Because, like, obviously I didn't put... I forgot the triangle! Ah! How dare I? Also, I need to fix, like... fix kind of the centering on the hair. Because I realized the centering was not correct. This needs to go underneath. Oh shit, I forgot. This needs to go above. Need this. So I forgot about that. I'm gonna go ahead and get the features in here. Actually, hold on. I need to do this on like 5 point or something. So 7. Where is this? Ah, so it's this one. Hello.
Look at this pervert hanging out in here by themselves.
Well, I won't be for long when Jester joins back up again.
I don't believe you.
What, do you really think I drove Jester off?
Yes.
How dare.
Great dare.
Can't believe you just don't simply trust me.
Why should I?
Because I am an internet stranger who you play D&D with.
You know what? You're right. That's the most trustworthy person I think I've ever met. Egg on my face.
And
Oh,
Jester had to go do something. So they'll be back.
how dare they?
I know, right? How could she leave me?
I want you guys to know, if I ever become like a multi-billionaire, which is highly unlikely, but if I do, I'm going to buy an island and I'm going to do what is essentially a reverse Epstein. It's going to be a
The
D&D
fuck?
island where me and all my friends who I play D&D with can have a commune and just play Dungeons and Dragons.
Honestly, that just sounds like a really nice, big, good filming studio.
Yeah, that's going to be part of it too. Like it's going to be like again, it's an island, but it's going to have like just a building, not a room, a building dedicated to Dungeons and Dragons and all other role-playing games.
Nice.
There's a different building dedicated to role play, but that's for the people I hire for the weekends.
Industry professionals.
Yes.
My phone has
I'm
suddenly gone off.
really, really just trying to make it to like 8 p.m.
What happens at 8 p.m.?
I can go to bed.
Fair enough. Unfortunately, I do not have anything to fill in whatever silence that happens. And Jester isn't here to make conversation with you.
Alright, fine. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna start reading the lore notes for line 42.
Okay.
Refamiliarize myself with this world that I've deeply plagiarized.
Don't worry. The campaign world, the like homebrew world I've made, I basically took a bunch of IP and I'm like, I'm gonna twist it enough to where it's its own thing. Some of
Look,
them, but some of them I've barely done anything.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, I've plagiarized from so many different things that at this point, I think legally it's not plagiarism.
Oh, I mean, like, no, like, so for instance, for me, I have like a set of islands that's basically, it's basically just Undertale. It's a, like you have, like, literally the whole subplot with that area is that you have, uh, humanoid races who don't like the more monstrous looking races and have kind of shoved them onto a cluster of islands and sealed them off with a barrier. And people can go in, but they can't go out. And yeah. And then I have like a whole fucking continent just dedicated to Wings of Fire. And I also kind of modified the Dragonborns my for my thing to fit more Wings of Fire stuff. So like that's what I mean. I'm very like some stuff has changed just a little bit, but not nearly enough.
Yeah.
I also have a place that's just simply dedicated to like vaguely Sonic and Mario. Vaguely.
Yeah.
Vaguely. Because I have two factions that's called Speed and Shroomtopia. Shroomtopia's in nature is like all like naturey and such, and Speed is all about the race
I thought it was going
and
to be about the
technology.
drug known as speed.
No,
Oh.
no. They're all about racing and technology and such, and they have like there's like a little bit of Pokemon that's in there. Because I'm gonna make
Okay.
a magic item where you throw it at a creature and you can catch the creature if you succeed.
Ah,
And then you just get
yes.
a creature.
Animal fighting simulator.
All I'm hearing is free dragon.
uh, too bad they got legendary resistances.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I also plan on making a magic item that's basically just the Master Ball. But there's only one of them.
I throw it at my fellow party member.
Now see, that would be very funny. And honestly, the chaos in me is just so tempted to make that just simply work. And that might just be, yeah, that just simply works. It'll probably act like the little amulet that Vexalia has for Trinket,
Yeah.
where it's kind of like its own little pocket dimension, but ball shaped.
I am reading all the fun. I can't wait for you guys to actually get into a Warful horse.
Yeah, I can't either. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. Start some shit in there, learn out real fast that you guys are, compared to the rest of the universe, badasses. Compared to the average employee at a Warfel Horse, punks.
Fair enough. Though I wonder how much trouble we would actually cause. Because it depends. Because I personally don't really see despair causing too much trouble.
Yeah, the party is weirdly polite and like kind to like just working class people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I don't know if I've like, I don't know if I've like told you, but like, because remember when you had mentioned to us on Discord at one point, being like, um, kind of like just think for us to like think to ourselves as to like uh, who each character would root for, either the CIS or the CIS or
Alliance.
the Alliance. And
Yeah.
like Despair roots for the CIS, which is very weird considering how they've grown up so far.
Yeah.
But I guess just those few moments of being out in the wild will change a person.
Yeah.
And also just being a prolger. Like, it's like you get to almost do what you want.
Yeah, it's very much the CIS kind of dream of like,
Yeah,
yeah, it's freedom. It
yeah,
comes at a very steep cost in life, but it's freedom.
yeah. So yeah, like so it's very funny like with Rathlas because kinda I'm kinda like putting it into my head that Despair has a deep respect for the Revenant and the work that they do.
Yeah.
Because while Despair can be uh swayed with money, when we were fighting for the Princess, part of the reason why I took encrypted message is because um if there ever comes a time like that again, uh Despair would be willing to like reach out to the other side being like, I will do I will do nothing, but at the same time this is Despair that I'm speaking of, so they're gonna make it be at a bit of a cost. Like, hey, if you pay me more than what we are currently being paid to do this job, then I will stay out of it. I will let you
Yeah.
do your thing. Because yeah, another thing that I was wanting to do but never really got to do was have like a last minute conversation with the group, being like, um, so we know, so like, if the Revenant did take this job, we just help, we just basically help to protect inherently bad people. And while Despair likes the money and all, it still doesn't sit quite right with them, helping inherently very bad people. Kind
Yeah.
of the reason why Despair and a chorus got into that little topic topic of conversation.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can see moments where Despair like really does want to not do this very obviously awful thing, but it's like, if I do this, this is going to cost me a lot of money and probably is going to get a lot of heat put on my back. So pay me more than what they're paying me, and it's a deal.
Uh,
And yeah,
Also, not gonna. I haven't decided on how Rathlass and his crew are gonna react to you busting into their base.
fair enough.
Because like part of me is like, oh yeah, no, they realized their mistake, and now they're just keeping a woman hostage for no fucking reason. Yes, you can have her back, or it's gonna be like a, how fucking dare you get off my lawn?
Now, hear me out. What if it's half and half? Like, half the crew is like, yeah, like, obviously you can have her back. And the other crew is like, how dare you? Um, and then that could possibly lead to like either an open conversation with like a certain group of people to try and maybe get their teammates to get off our back, or like basically an arms race of like can uh can we either convince one half, or are we gonna have to fight a half, or like whatever.
I'm not gonna lie. If I do the split, it's gonna be all the sane people on one side of like, yeah, we don't want to keep her here. Take her. Wrathlass in the corner, screaming insane sentences, refusing to let her go
Fair.
with a muzzle and a chain because they're like, just ignore him. That's a rabid dog. He don't bite. Yes, the fuck he do.
That's my pet. He don't bite. Yes, he fucking do. I mean, hey, maybe we can somehow, maybe, probably not convince Rathlass that Makimi or he could visit each other.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard considering we're supposed to be like a top secret location, so we're just gonna move now.
Well, I mean, they clearly have the better equipment. They could very easily find us. We live in a hot dog ship. Rathlass can visit Makimi.
Just meteor comet middle of space, side of your ship.
Suddenly, just in the middle of battle. Us doing our job, and suddenly Rathlass is there. It's like, come on.
I feel like that's gonna be a lot of this campaign. Suddenly Wrathlass.
Yeah. I can see it.
Also, whenever you first encountered Reavers, I had him trailing them just in case you guys did biff it and try and run or fight.
Fair.
And like what
Well,
would happen is mid-combat you would see a single person craft just crash into the side of the enemy ship. And then like a couple minutes later all the guns on the enemy ship goes quiet and it just starts exploding from the inside.
oh. Basically a fail-safe if we did the stupid.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Look,
And
I throw bonkers shit at you guys, but I make sure that you can survive.
yeah. I mean, like, I don't know how much we would have. Like, not, like, obviously, the fair probably would have put the call in to, bolt if there is any, like, sudden signs of danger. Um, but, like, I guess we're lucky that I rolled high enough on my history check.
Yeah. I will say, something that's particularly dangerous, especially if you try to bolt, is I had described one of the pieces that appeared to be like attached and like jury rigged onto the side. That was a gravitation beam, reducing your speed by 100.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, just the warning enough was enough as is, of like, uh don't try to run, they will give chase, it's part of their nature. It's like, got it. Heard loud and so fucking clear.
Yeah. As long as they're not hungry, they'll leave you alone.
Yeah, and I guess they were full.
Yeah, which means that they very recently ate. There's a chance if you
Sad.
guys open opened
Yep.
up public comms, you could hear a distress signal being put out.
Mm. Well, we did not,
Yeah,
and we shall never know.
yeah. Even I'm not gonna lie, even trying to describe the aftermath of a Reaver attack, I'm sitting here, I'm like, it's gonna be a real challenge not to make it get too gory and too messed up.
Yeah. Ah, hello.
What up, playa?
We were talking line 42 for a bit.
Yeah.
And it was very productive.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out how big of a dick Rathlas has.
Considering the fact that he can come down into a meat comet, I would not be surprised that it's pretty big. Or that he's a grower, not a shower.
Look, here's the
I'm
thing.
sorry.
And
What conversation did I just walk in on?
Rathlas's dick size. Keep up.
Ah,
As
yes,
per
very
the
productive.
internet meme, he walks like it's heavy.
Don't know if I've heard of that meme.
Huh.
I tend to not hear a lot of memes until either much later on or just a little later on.
No, it's one that's been popping up on my For You page a bit. Is like this person walks like it's heavy, and then it's just like a character walking onto screen with that like bringing sexy back song on.
Mm-hmm.
First
I'm
one I saw
bringing
it on was
sexy
with
back.
Obi-Wan. Oh no, I think it's just the opening like bass riff.
Fair enough.
And what was the consensus for this?
Oh, we weren't actually talking about it.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll leave that up to you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you get to pick. Enjoy that gift.
Okay.
Also, you don't actually have to pick. I'm just fucking with you. It's not really that important anyway. He's really good with his hands.
Maybe I wanna.
And do it. Come on, you leaned into this bit. Is it swinging or is it shriveled? Is he good with his hands out of necessity or is it a bonus?
Bonus.
Okay. I will say I cannot, with any logical reason or sound mind, allow him to be big by your species standards because you guys are large and like 4 to 5 times the average person size.
I was gonna say by like human standards, probably.
Oh yeah, by human / his species standards, yeah, it swings. Also, do you know that according to body mass, in order to be hung like a horse, it just needs to be on average about 4 inches.
Interesting.
You're welcome.
Interesting. Write that down. Write that down.
Men across the world did when they figured that out. Let me tell you what. All right, guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
You leaving?
We're gonna do a bit. No, we're gonna do a bit of an ad lib.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I need a noun.
Chickens.
Running. Wait, no, that's a verb.
What'd you say, Despair?
Chickens.
What exactly are we ad-libbing?
Don't know. Yet.
A universal tidbit.
Ah,
Oh,
this should be
we're
fun.
making History Day.
I need
Woohoo.
a word that sounds like a piece of engineering, but is not.
Shalon Poofa.
Shalon Ufa.
Oh, I love this. Everyone's gonna be so fucking confused.
You know what? Day's turn. What does a Shalon Pufa do?
Um, cranks the bowhyven.
Give me a natural disaster.
Chester, you're up.
And
What'd you say, Jess? Jester! Oh, I see you lighting up, but I can't hear you.
I think the sound is fucking up again.
hello?
Hello.
Is it working now?
Yes.
It is.
Hurricane.
Percentage?
Did you say finish or something else?
A percentage.
Oh. $86.524%.
Give me a proper noun. Jester, you're up. Hurry.
That
Hurry.
controls
Hurry, you're up.
creatures.
Oh, sorry, what'd you say? Petrolificousness?
Hmm. Apple.
That's not a proper noun.
Apple. Is that a proper noun?
Proper noun is a name.
I mean, you could make the name Apple.
You could.
Oh, well,
I mean, we did have like a year
day your
called
turn.
applesauce.
Oh. Oh. Peter. No,
Peter.
Apple. EPEL.
Apple. Apple. Okay. What trade good or service is no longer existent in this universe?
Ooh. Trying to. I'm gonna say oil.
Oil. We're gonna go with no longer have natural oil.
Fair enough.
Because no oil means no machinery whatsoever because friction exists. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will not explain further for any questions that people will have.
Okay, that is completely fair. I just cannot wait to read it. Unless you just want to go ahead and read it out loud, since I'm on stream.
The chicken revolution of 132/banana/apicorn 76 led to the invention of Shalon Pufa, a device for the sole purpose of pranking Boheimen. As any student of history could tell you, this would naturally lead to a season of hurricanes that destroyed 524% of life on Apple. And as everyone knows, that is why we as a universe no longer have natural oil.
I love it.
It sounds like a bunch of gibberish.
Makes perfect sense for me.
You're the ones that gave me the gibberish.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
To be fair, the natural oil thing could technically change because, like, I couldn't think of anything at the moment for like what, because I was trying to think of like what we have so far in the universe still existing versus what could disappear. And now, as I'm looking through my room, I could think of one or two extra things.
Too late. You've made this
I know,
bed and now we have to lie in it.
I know, I know. I created artificial oil.
Well, there's already artificial oil. It's just now it's the only thing we got.
Well, it's a good thing we have it.
Look, worst comes to worst, we just blame Jess. No, we blame Makimi. The character Makimi. We blame Makimi for it.
Blame Makimi.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's 7:06. You only got 1
Yeah.
hour left.
Yeah. Makimi, entertain me.
I can't do much right now.
Damn.
Fair enough.
And here we were hoping you would break out into the Phantom of the Opera, line by line, note by note.
Oof, that's gonna be rough on the vocal cords.
Especially when she has to do the duets by herself.
Yeah. Jester would definitely need to warm up real quick. I should probably check on what that, like, notification I had gotten on my phone a while ago was. God damn it. Okay. It's just something I already knew about.
Your crippling gambling addiction.
No. The Critical Role live show for Bill's Health that went up in Atlanta is now up on YouTube.
Nice. I also do appreciate that the little like status update under Jess's user just really gives you a sense of how they're doing on a psychological level.
Yeah.
Send reinforcements.
Okay. Just need your, I guess, mother's address. And then you can explain why a random 6'4", 330-pound bearded white man shows up.
Oh no.
I'll even do you a favor. I won't wear the American flag Speedo.
What the
Oh
fuck?
god.
No.
I don't think you'd want to wear that. It's kind of chilly up here right now.
Look,
Fair enough.
unless it is 50 degrees or lower. Although I refuse to get rid of the cowboy hat with the 2 sparklers attached. That stays.
It just wouldn't be you otherwise.
What is this, Independence Day?
No. It's gonna have like the flag of some missing country across it.
Mm.
No, it's gonna have the flag of the USSR.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna talk for hours on end how the USSR could have made it if we didn't interfere. Does that sound like a fun time?
Not really.
I see how it is. All I heard is that my life is worthless and I shouldn't exist. I'll talk to you guys never
I
again.
didn't.
Don't worry.
I didn't say all that.
No.
You don't have to take it seriously each time.
No, I know I'm being that way.
Dare you. You're bamboozling my bamboozleness.
That's
I'm
the
just
best
a very.
kind of bamboozle.
I'm just very deadpan. So every sounds
Oh.
serious.
Art? Oh no, cat tax. Oh, that's adorable.
I will look at it as soon as I possibly can.
Look at that spare ration.
No, don't eat the cat.
Only if necessary.
Very last resort.
Yeah, I definitely should have done the line art before getting on stream today. Why do I do this to myself?
Because you're not a masochist, but you just want to
Bad.
see how much you can take.
No,
Because
fair
you
enough.
like torturing yourself.
See, that's masochist. Nah, I just forget how long things take me. I was doing so well when I was drawing Johnny.
Just how time management is.
I know, that's why I said I should have done the line art before coming on stream today.
So viewers, this is what we call a oops-a-daisy.
That's usually what happens with my art streams. But it usually happens with the sketch process, where I forget how long it takes to do that. And then I don't have time for anything else. Now, that's the last wing.
Mm.
Get rid of that. And then five minutes. Shrink that down, and there we go. Alright, now we get into two characters that I don't think need any sort of extra extra colors for the line art. So I think I'm just free to go all black. Well, I did wrong thing. I need the black. Yes, I guess what?
What?
I'm drawing Kara now.
Oh, hold on, give me a second.
And I've done like a little update to her design to hopefully what she will look like when we get, when we get to our little, one-shot.
Yeah.
If you
If
need
there's
me
gonna be
to...
like
No, continue.
time bejangles type stuff, I think I would like Solace to be from after Kara has died.
Well, see, the thing is, like, because we still need to, like, complete the whole, like, Sabir and Cersei stuff, so more than likely it won't be after Kara has died.
Okay.
But more than likely, after that's done, we'll probably be able to update what happens with everyone. And then do that from there. And if you want a full view, here it is for the sketch
Yeah.
version.
Gotta
Basically,
give
what
it.
sorry.
So you gotta give YouTube a second to catch up.
Yeah. I mean, either that or you could just simply refresh YouTube and it then should be there immediately. But what I wound up doing for her updated look is, because Kara's going to be living with Solace in the woods, more than likely.
Yeah.
And so like, the outfit that she's currently wearing is technically a modified version of the last outfit Solace bought for her. She has done away with the gold chains that kind of decorated it, and to help make movement a little easier for her as she goes out with her mate to hunt, um, she has like done like the double slits in the dress and has opted for like some very basic Romanesque ballet sandals. And like, of course, her hair is a little bit more messy, um, because she's living in the woods and she doesn't have the luxury she used to have. Um, and she just looks a little more feral, but a lot more happy.
Good.
So yeah, she's done away with a lot of the like, um, a lot of like the fancy jewelries and all, and
Yeah.
has opted for the more like forest time fit. Um, and then also like another kind of also a slight note of difference is, uh I'm definitely gonna want to lean more into Kara trying to distance herself from the gods. Because I think after a bit of just kind of being in the woods and listening, and honestly, just like from listening to Solace yap about how the gods need to take like more responsibility and shit, um, Kara would probably be like paying attention to that and kind of coming to those kinds of conclusions herself as well. Um, Especially because like a lot of the shit she went through was because, uh I mean, yes, it's because like someone didn't really like the fate that was handed to them, but at the same time, uh shit would not have happened to her and her village if uh she didn't, if she didn't have those kinds of gifts in the first place. Um
Yeah.
but then but I also want to I'm also wanting to play into more of a like reluctant type follower, because as stated in the Mythic Odysseys of Theros book, an oracle uh chooses like has a god that they kind of cling to more specifically, so then that way they can help block out the other gods that try to voice their opinions on the matter. So
Yeah.
they're like, depending on how long the time frame has been, though it would not take long at all. After like the whole shit with Erebos, like it probably would have just gone downhill from there. Um, Kara, upon trying to distance herself a little bit from Clothis, would get like the worst fucking headaches and just kind of not be all there. Um, and then kind of having to reattach herself uh, a little bit to Clothis, but then also try and find basically that would probably be where she also starts worshiping a little bit that nature god.
Yeah.
Uh just to kind of have a little like if she's gonna like devoutly follow any god, might as well let it be like the one she's known for her entire life, plus also this other one that has some ties to her mate. Um,
By sometimes she means he doesn't actively try to kill.
yep. They are more or less on the same page. Not always, sometimes. But yeah. I really want to go for a kind of forest witch hag thing. And I feel like I succeeded.
Yeah. So, alright.
Is it close enough to time? It's 7:26.
Just about. I am playing a game and I'm playing against the most broken army in it.
Mm.
So it's a pretty basic. It's a side-scrolling World War One stickman like trench game,
Mm-hmm.
and the Russian faction
Mm-hmm.
is so fucking busted because eventually you can get up to 4 riflemen every time you purchase a single rifleman. That
Uh-huh.
in itself is not too bad. When all these riflemen start packing fucking grenades, uh,
Ah, I
comes a
see.
slight issue. So there's like a there comes a critical mass moment where you just can't win unless you're willing to sit here for 6 to 7 hours.
Fair enough.
I'm probably gonna go.
Alright.
Later,
Well,
guys.
it's been fun talking.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I think I'm just gonna crash a little bit early. It's 7:30.
Alright. It's been fun talking to you as well. Bye-bye. Yeah, so audience, I know you might be thinking, this character wasn't here last time. And you would be right. Some of you may also notice, this is the character who you said was probably who you said you were training to straight. And you would also be correct. I changed my mind. Just kind of thinking back on it, I'm like, Mythic Odyssey of Theros is basically based on Greek mythology. So it would stand to be inherently gay to some degree. So I kind of changed my mind because originally I had Kara as somewhere along the lines of Pan, but I already got a couple Pan characters. And I feel like Bi fits pretty well. Okay, I need to fix this smile because the smile sucks. That's a terrible smile. Yeah, that works. Now I said I wouldn't I wouldn't have a thing for this. However, I have a thing for this. I just simply need to go in here and do this. Okay, let me go to the dark. But I can actually, well, I don't want to merge these because just in case, so I won't. I was tempted, but I'm not gonna. Go. But luckily, that was just a tiny portion. Honestly, when it gets to all the rest of the stuff, like the passion, like the coloring and the shading and like and all the other stuff, that tends to go by really quickly because I know where to put down the colors. Some of them like the others, I've got to debate a little bit. Some of the others, I'm like, okay, I know exactly, like, I don't have much to work with here, so I can just go full on into it. Like Kara, Kara, I'm probably going to get done really fast because she just has the bi flag. She just has the bi flag, so I don't have to worry about it. And like most of the rest of her is like her hair and all, her hair and skin. So yeah, it's probably going to be like just a dress that has like the full bi flag colors, and the shoes will probably just be like a generic gold. Actually, I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. But like Johnny has the non-binary and pan flag. Those two, like originally, I was like thinking of having Johnny be like I think I originally had it as like demisexual. But I realized that because of Johnny being more wary as to who they date is not necessarily because of their own sexuality, but it's because of the curse of their fucking golden fiddle. Because I put a silly curse on it where people only see them as a friend, uh, or a casual hookup. Nothing ever truly like a lifelong partner, which is what Johnny would be looking for. And so that's kind of why Johnny is a little abstinent on like sexual stuff at this point in their life because it's like all anyone would want to do with me is just either be friends or have sex or be friends with benefits. And that's not, and they've grown tired of that. So, yeah. Okay. So Kara is done. Yes, yes. Go. I've already got Johnny done. Um, there are some stuff like the gold in their shoes, but no, that isn't gonna happen. Okay, so on to Hope, the last one. I'm sorry if that peaked there. I don't think it did. It certainly felt like it peaked in my soul, in my throat. Suddenly I pitched up so much. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, Hope should be by far the easiest because she just, by definition, does not have anything that, like, except metals. But that's it. Technically, the only thing that I would need to uh, add a different color for would be the metals, but I'm not doing that for this because this is supposed to be a, like, very basic thing. Ah! Facial features are definitely gonna have to be moved. Right? 'Cause I realized just how fucking low her, like, everything is for her. I might need to shrink the nose just a tad. Not a lot, because I actually, I just simply There we go. I'm just trying to give her some chin. That's literally it. I'm just trying to give her a semblance of a bit of a chin, even if it turns out to just simply be a tiny bit of a chin. Base is good. Okay. Yeah, not 11. I need 10. I need to get the weighted. Oh, my neck. Jesus Christ. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to look down a lot, or just curl up a little bit, just so I can get it to eye level. Either way, not fun still. Three. Nope, not two, but three. Oh, come on. Yeah. I'm surprised no one else is getting on. Like Daisy. Hello. Look basic for this. Oh shit, right. Okay, there we go. I just simply need to get the finesse of this thing right here. That would have been too difficult otherwise. Yeah, Hope is also going to be pretty easy on coloring because hers is literally the lesbian flag, and I I'm gonna make the cape the lesbian flag. Everything else, I think I'm like, I don't know if I want to make everything else about her outfit lesbian flag or no. Haven't decided yet. I've been listening to a lot of Iron Mouse lately, and I am obsessed with her music. So if you hear me humming a song, more than likely it's gonna be Iron Mouse. Right now I've got Hell Again, I believe the song is called. In my head, but also Devil in my head. have anything good to listen to. Which is sad, because, like, I don't know what I could listen to, but I could listen to something. Good. Come on. There we go. Basic again. I essentially just need to... As long as I'm able to somewhat mimic this over here, but with the bigger space. Which I think I did a decent job. Yeah. I mean, of course they're not going to look the exact same, but like... Oh, but I tried. Where did the rest of the cape and the rest of... and the tails? I'm gonna go ahead and get like shoes and all done. didn't mean to get closer. Yeah, there we go. Let's save that. Right. Tail first or cape first? I think I'm gonna go cape first, since that one's already almost done. So all I have to do is just simply one more. Hold on. Actually, I need to do this from the other end. There we go. That feels better. Okay, that's better. My left ear started ringing. Oh boy. These are also starting to annoy me at times. Oops. Alright. Just double checking to make sure. And lastly, I just simply need to add the hair to this. So, 7. That. Back up to 10. Like, I could potentially just simply go with the basic and be good there. That works. Kinda. Okay, let me flip again. Because I think this might just be a matter of me being able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, come on. Come on, chords. I'm trying to get the chords in a spot where they aren't bugging me. Yeah. It was definitely just a matter of me being able to see what the fuck I was doing. Alright. And that's hope done. Okay, so now, look at it. Oh, not that. Just look at everyone. Everyone's here. Woohoo! Okay, so yeah. Um, you're gonna get brown. You're gonna get like a light purple. You're gonna get a light pink. You're gonna get a darker purple. Actually, I'd probably just an orange or red to contrast everything. Yeah, I'll just take like a color from like this, from like these guys, and maybe just alter them ever so slightly. Oh, like, alright, so let's start with Lily. Flip everything. Okay, there we go. So Lily, I have as Polly and Omni. So these guys here. These here. So I'll actually, for Lily, I'm gonna color swatch this green. I'm actually going to, I'm gonna actually just like dull it a little bit. Because this is just simply for the face. This is actually gonna have its own little thing, so that probably, actually, if you're asleep, that'll have its own thing. La do da do da do da do 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 do. Okay, that works. Yeah, this is a big issue with Lily's outfit, is that there are a lot of nooks and crannies that I just did not see or did not get to, or just didn't really care. Shit. good. This is all good, except for there. That's just to be double sure. Need that. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything I needed to touch on. Shift the color around. And then I think I need to do this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, got that. Nova. Base. Okay. Nova is, I'm gonna give her, I'll give her the orange. Why not? But again, it's gonna be duller because I need to be able to get everything. Oh, these feather crevices are gonna be the death of me, huh? No. Okay, cool. Control Shift I and color. Woohoo! Oh, it's 4 hours, but I'm gonna keep going. It's 8:19. I'm gonna keep going. Um, Wings, I'm going to ditch for the time being. And I'm also going to come here so I can actually see all the line art. Got a piece. In the face. Hello, who is it? Hi.
I have made a return as everyone has left.
Yeah, I know. I don't mind though.
No, I mean like everyone in the house.
Oh, okay.
They've all retreated to one room on the opposite side of the house.
Is there now a sense of calm?
Yes, and I feel so much better.
Woohoo! Hooray to calm!
Okay. Are you still streaming?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately. Sorry. This has been taking me so long and I am I am too stubborn to stop when I have said I will finish it today.
No, you're good. I, the one reason I hate being on Discord up here,
Uh-huh.
they're actually so nosy.
Ah, fair enough.
So it's like every time I'm on the phone, they're like poking their head in the doorway. They're like, "Who are you on the phone with?" And like, "What are y'all talking about?" And what information about this person and that and the other? And I'm just like, mind your own business.
Damn.
Like, I'm not poking in every bit of your personal life and your friends. Leave me alone.
Yeah. That seems to be the general consensus with a lot of family members. What's done unto thee does not apply to me. Oh shit. Okay, cool.
And the thing is, I feel like most of my family doesn't understand the concept of like having an online friend and never having met them in real life because that's what they constantly ask.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, see, I can see some concern for that. Cause it's like, you don't want them to like get into, you don't want them to
Something bad.
accidentally, yeah,
Yeah,
you don't want
I
them to do that.
understand that, but at the same time, I'm like, I met you
Yeah,
guys when I was
I,
already an adult. I know what I'm doing.
yeah, that was also what I was gonna say. It's like, at the same time, you're an adult. You can make your own decisions.
It's not like Discord is some mysterious website. I mean, I guess to them it is. They don't know what Discord is, but my
But
point of the fact
still,
is, I've been on Discord since like 2020.
yeah.
It's literally just a texting call app.
Yep,
Like, oh, I don't know, Facebook Messenger
yeah. Or if you want to get into old school terms, Skype.
or WhatsApp.
Yeah, or
Do
WhatsApp.
people still use WhatsApp?
I don't know. Or for the nerds out there, Zoom.
Indeed.
I don't know of anyone who uses Zoom other than for like, other than
Business
like,
purposes.
yeah, either business purposes or I guess like acting would be considered business purposes. Because a lot of like auditions, or not even
Mm.
auditions, but callbacks, uh, especially if you're not able to like be there in person, which they don't really require you to be there in person anymore, uh, tend to happen over Zoom. That's the only reason that blasted app is not deleted off of my computer for eternity. I thought I was done with it. But no. So that's done now. Or is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Do I need to do it to the other side? I'll do it to the other side. I guess I can actually move the mouth down because despair has too big of a chin.
I feel
There we
like,
go.
yeah, obviously be aware of strangers online. But I also met you guys through a mutual friend
Yeah.
that I met IRL.
You're. Don't you just love how networking happens?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what color am I using for despair?
I guess most of their, um, not concern. Where did my words go? What's the right word?
Mm.
Interest, I think? I don't know.
I
Curiosity?
mean,
I think that's it.
mm,
I think most of their curiosity is because most of the times when I've gotten a call while I've been gone were with Isaiah.
fair enough.
I think we're more than friends.
Oh. I can understand how they would think that, considering Isaiah's form of conversation is either highly flirtatious or making some other inappropriate joke. But still, I digress.
I'm just like, no, not at all. I'm not into Isaiah like that. I'm in a committed relationship already, but you guys don't know that because I'm not out of the closet.
Yikes.
And neither is my partner.
Double yikes.
And it sucks. It does, because both of us tried to come out
Mm-hmm.
some point during high school around then.
Mm-hmm.
And my partner proceeded to get flatly, like, outright ignored it about their gender identity and wanting to be called they, them. And my mom basically was like, don't say that. You're just confused.
Mm. I hate it. I hate it.
And here I am, like, oh God, how many years later?
Mm.
7, I think,
Mm.
about years later. Nothing has changed. I mean, like, I've put my gender identity around a few times, but other than that, my sexuality has stayed generally the same.
Yeah, that's the thing they don't quite realize. Is oftentimes things barely change. And when they do, it should be okay.
Hmm. I have to go check on the food on the stove.
Alright, go do
Be
that.
right back.
Alright, bye. So I've got green, kind of orangey tawny brown. I'll go with the blue for Kara. Actually, right? Get the blue. This one actually needs to be light a little bit because Kara does tend to wear some dark clothes, which contrasts heavily with her uh white ass skin. Like
What happened?
literal. Oh, sorry. I'm mostly like talking to myself slash the audience, but
Hmm.
I was just making the comment that for the base color that I'll use as just like the general guideline for where everything needs to go, um, I need to make the blue a little lighter instead of darker, like how I've done it with most of the characters here, because Kara wears very dark clothing, which contrasts with her literal white skin, because she's a changeling.
Hmm.
Now, Johnny. Yeah, Johnny, I feel good to just simply do a ladder. Actually, interesting, because I forgot certain aspects. Huh, okay. A little lighter, a little duller, and I'll actually go further into the grays. Yeah. Actually, keep it light, light, light. There we go.
I don't know what is up with my emotions lately. I was perfectly fine, and all of a sudden I feel like bawling.
Now, my thought process and explanation is period, but it could be other factors that I have no clue about.
I mean, probably. I don't know. I have a condition where I don't bleed like I'm supposed to, but I
Ah,
have like all the other effects.
fair enough. I do bleed sometimes, but on the times I don't, it's often attributed to just me being stressed as all hell. Oh fuck, I just
Mm.
realized. Yeah. Oh, there's the boot thing. There. Flip that
I
over.
think it might be homesickness. I don't know. I think I just miss Alabama.
Fair enough.
As sucky as it is most of the time.
Yeah,
But, you know, that's still where I was born and where I've been most of my life.
yeah. I mean, one can acknowledge that a place is pretty sucky, but also miss it at the same time. It's called having complex emotions.
Like, I really, really just want my own bed back. And my own room. And all my other games.
I
Because the
feel ya.
only thing I have up here is like what's on my laptop and my Switch, but I want my Xbox so badly.
Damn.
Like, I just want to curl up under a blanket and play Sims. That's it. That's all I want.
Oh, that actually sounds really nice. Though right now it's too hot to curl up. But that sounds really nice. Right. I think that's the best solution I have for that for now until I do the rest of the color. Cute. Oh, why the fuck has audio control come up? Right. And hope. Where is lesbian flag? Hey.
What
Huh?
did I just witness? So, I watch like a lot of food videos on YouTube and like
Uh-huh.
what certain people eat in a day and whatever.
Uh-huh.
Tell me why I just watched this girl take her like McDonald's burger and dunk it in her Coke.
Huh. I guess because she likes the contrasting flavors of the drink and the food, but I don't understand
Just
why
bite
she
it and
wouldn't.
drink it like a normal person.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't understand why she wouldn't just simply take a bite of the burger and then just take a nice big ol' sip of. Did you say like Coke or Dr. Pepper?
I think it's Coke. I don't have my
But
audio
yeah,
on. Wait.
take like a big sip of her drink and then let the flavors just commingle in her mouth that way. I mean, that's what I do, but it's with a burger, fries, and then Sprite. If it's McDonald's
Mhm.
specifically.
I don't see a single vegetable in this video.
Huh.
I don't think I can do that. I just ate like a giant slice of cake because it was what was left in the container and I was like, I might as well because I smelled the chocolate and I wanted it. And
Fair
then
enough.
afterwards I was like, I need a vegetable.
Fair enough.
Which is what I'm waiting on to finish cooking.
You know what? I respect that. Sure. And no, not eraser. Color. Okay. But I think that not that. Okay. You know what? Instead I will go for this like orangey red. It's going kind of off a little bit, but maybe something. There we go. That's better.
I think it's done. Smell it. I'm gonna go check it again real quick.
So now what I need to do is I need this. Do I have a picture of it? No, I do not, because I got rid of those. Put it on my other thing. Okay. And no one except for Despair and Johnny. So that means, I mean, Hope has been in need of a redo anyways. Nova, kind of the same. Okay, I'm gonna start with Kara real quick. I'll do who I can, and I'll go from there. I mean, Lily, I have an estimate of what I want for that. Kara, easy peasy for most of her. I just have to go to the default, go to white, and then bam. Nope, nope. I need to do this. Bam. Yeah. Guess it doesn't matter all that much. Oh wait, hold on. Back, back. I'll ditch that, and then do that. I should have done these on a separate layer so I could then just attach them and then move on with life there, but it's fine. Actually, no, because I'm dealing with her. This actually also helps me spot where the base got a little out of control.
I return with veggies.
Woohoo! The veggies! Are the veggies telling a tale?
Uh, no, they're dead.
Ah, darn. No Bible musicals this time.
I don't think I ever watched VeggieTales.
I watched it and I never realized that it was meant to be like a Bible musical
Yeah.
thing.
I think my first realization of that when I was like in the grocery store one day. And they had like this small section where it was like a few kids' books and some toys. And I
Uh-huh.
saw VeggieTales Bible stories and I was so confused. And then I looked it up when I got home and I was like, oh,
That's just what they are. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I have no idea when I realized it, but I never realized it. Okay, I think that's it there. And come up to that. And yeah. Oh, I forgot to do the hands. Or hand in this case. The other is conveniently covered by the other hand. Okay, so we're done there. Actually, I think I'll go ahead and it's in a radio. Oh, I didn't realize that. Right, now pink. Yeah, I think that works. Now I just gotta figure out what I want to do with shoes. Probably just simply make them black. So I do want to fix the hair. So, hold on. And I think I'll one grab that color that's there. Complete. And do this again. no idea what I'm gonna. No idea what's gonna connect in this box. Alright, now let's see how much better this is. Would it be horizontal? I mean, it doesn't look any different, but still. Just don't want to wreck it. What did I keep? There we go. That's all I'm doing there. Car is technically done. No idea what I want to do next. Car was the easiest. I guess I'll do hope. There we go.
How is it?
I was just saying, alright.
Mm.
Cause now I'm back to coloring an outfit. That all the pieces of the cloak.
I've been trying to get online for my Switch to work for Minecraft, but for some reason it's not.
I would
Like I
suggest
have,
oh,
hmm?
continue.
Like I have Nintendo Online and my Microsoft account is signed in, so I like don't know what the reason is.
I mean, I would suggest that maybe Nintendo is having issues on their end, but I don't know.
As I tried to play with E like a few days ago, but for some reason it wasn't displaying that I was online when I tried
Oh,
to invite them to my map. I don't know what the heck's the problem.
mm.
We had wanted to play like some of the new update stuff together.
Ah.
And I know for a fact that I am logged in to my Microsoft account because all of my friends on my Microsoft list is there.
Hmm.
I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't think I could even begin to tell you what might be the problem.
Oh God, why is my dad online? What is he even doing? The way I only have like 3 worlds on my Switch, but I have like 30 on my Xbox.
Well, that just goes to show which one is the favorite console, I guess.
I only recently got Minecraft for my Switch, and the only reason I got it was I think because for some reason the Xbox Minecraft stopped working for a little while.
Ah, I mean, fair enough, but still. Uh,
And I've never played on my computer.
hmm. That's the one I tend to play on the most for Minecraft is the computer. I don't know what it is, but like console version for Minecraft just makes my dizziness much worse.
And that's fair. Console is the only version I've ever known, so
Fair enough.
like my first experience with Minecraft, I feel like any other kid, it was like YouTube. But as for
Yeah.
actually playing the game, I think the first time I played Minecraft was on like Xbox 360, like the tutorial world. Whoa,
Ah.
that's a throwback.
Hmm.
my axolotl have its head embedded into the wall?
Maybe it just feels like it found its people. The wall.
I should go exploring.
That sounds like
I don't know
a
what I'm
great
gonna
idea.
find. But we're gonna go exploring.
Imagine if you find a deep dark.
Maybe. I'm not gonna bother taking anyone. I'm playing on peaceful, because I don't feel like dealing with mobs at the moment.
Fair enough. Creepers are a pain.
Creepers usually aren't really that hard for me to kill.
Yeah, fair enough.
Usually.
For me, it's not necessarily killing them. I mean, sometimes it is killing them, but most of the time, it's just simply them sneaking up on you.
Yeah. That's why they called creepers. They creep up on you.
Yep.
I have no water in my bucket. There's no lake or pond nearby. Ooh, flower forest.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh wait, this is all right behind my house. I win these. I'm gonna find a freaking sniffer egg one of these days. I never do. I
Yeah,
forgot to change the texture of the rabbits. Oh my god, it's so fluffy.
I know. I love the fluffy rabbits. They're so adorable.
They're so much bigger.
I know. There's just that much more room to cuddle.
There's
If
another
you,
village right behind my house.
in your words specifically, we win these. Or you win these specifically.
Yeah. There's a village like in front of like okay, so I built my house in Spawn.
Uh-huh.
There was like a village like right in that area, and I walk behind my house for a few blocks, go through the flower forest, and there's another village.
Haha.
A bunch of hay bales that I'm going to steal because I need food.
You know what?
'Cause
Go
even
ahead and
though I built my house in creative, I'm just like I didn't put like any resources in it. I just wanted to
fair
build the
enough.
house in creative because didn't want to be bothered.
Fair enough.
And if there's anyone in chat saying you can't play Minecraft like that, shut up. It's not your game.
Shut up. I do things on my world and creative. But nah,
I'm not
I'm right
pillaging their
with you there.
potatoes.
Like, because like technically I did legitimately build my house, but there are other things that I wound up doing in creative. Like, for one, I keep having to add villagers to my village. Because I
Because they
took
keep
it,
dying.
yes, they keep dying or going missing specifically, and I have no idea where the fuck they go or how they die. I've done all that I think I can. I've basically put fence posting around a majority of the areas where where they would be likely to just fall from a great height and die. Certain areas I wasn't able to do that logistically without doing like a full enclosure. Um so yeah, hopefully hopefully things aren't as bad now. I've added way more houses so that way they can actually sleep properly and actually get babies. And yeah, but yeah, like I've spawned in the villagers, in creative. Um, the last set of villagers that I had before they all died out, I if I know that I'm able to get the resources easily, I will just simply go into creative, grab what I need, and just be like, well, and I'll be like, la di da, here are the resources that I would have technically gotten if I were to have grinded out everything. I just don't want to grind everything out.
Yeah.
And so I did a lot of the villager tradings like that because I was like, oh, go get your emeralds, or oh, make a stone pickaxe, or oh, do this and this. And I'm like, I could technically get all these things, and I technically have some of the resources for this. I just don't want to bother grinding to get it.
Yeah.
I think only one building technically or build with blocks that I didn't that yes, I had, but I didn't have nearly enough to warrant technically quote unquote warrant going into creative. And that would be my like clerical potion making building. It's connected to a wooden structure for the like apothecary slash like bedside in the back. Basically for the shop in the bedroom area. But up above it is this like is this fuck. It's like this dark green uh material. I can't remember what it's called. But I wound up using a lot of that, and I only had like 5 pieces of them, and I have no idea how I would be able to technically get it. But I liked the material so much that I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna build this out of this because it looks cute.
Whoa, that's a lot of apples.
Apples.
And a bundle along with it.
Woohoo! I like bundles.
I do too. They're so, like, useful.
Yeah.
My words got caught in my throat. Whoa. There's like a ton of pumpkins over here. It's Pumpkin Hill. Do, 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 do. But yeah, usually I have like a rule. It's one that me and E established like some time ago when we first started playing Minecraft together.
Huh?
And basically it's like if you've seen it somewhere in the world already, you can get it out of creative if you need it.
Fair enough.
So like you said, if there's like an item that you want to build with, but you know you could probably easy get you can get it yourself if you grinded it, but you just don't feel like it, you know.
Yeah.
Or if a build was being particularly irritable, especially the roofing,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. There have been some buildings where I have gone into creative just so I can finish off the roof area. So I'm like, I don't want to, like, I have the scaffolding. I don't want to deal with the scaffolding.
Mhm.
And it's just faster at times to just fly around.
Rather than block up and then probably fall because you unshifted
Yeah.
and have to block up again.
Yeah. And wasting just precious food and materials and durability on armor
Hmm.
and all just because he fell. Right. I like this.
Why is this flower forest so gosh dang big? Like, it has stretched on for at least two separate woods.
Mm,
Like, I'm not gonna actually complain. I like flowers, don't get me wrong.
fair
But
enough.
geez Louise, I didn't think there'd be this much flower forest. Now I'm in a sunflower field, which was also right next to that village.
Oh shit, damn it.
What was wrong?
I just realized I was coloring in the base layer.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. Luckily I caught it in time, so I just had to simply backspace. I wasn't doing anything intricate,
Mm.
like the cape.
I hear the cat in the room somewhere, but I don't see her.
Mm. In Minecraft?
No, in the house, in here, IRL.
Okay. I just had to clarify.
She has a little bell on her collar, and I hear it, but I don't see her. Oh, there she is.
Rolled like a 17 on her stealth check.
I think
Could
she's just
hear
sitting
her.
in here next to me because everyone's locked into another room,
Oof.
especially her mother. You know, the one that adopted her. I think she likes me more, though.
Fair enough.
Don't tell my sister I said that.
Cats are weird that way.
I think I got more spaghetti than I meant to.
Spaghetti.
What's your opinion on spaghetti?
I love spaghetti. My my favorite thing to do with spaghetti, that my family does is I think like either halfway through the cooking process or near the butt end of the cooking process, um, crack some eggs in there. So then you get some like nice eggs, like little soft to half boiled eggs, uh,
Cherry
with the
blossoms?
spaghetti. Ooh, grab some.
This is all, like, not too far from my home. What the heck? And I actually remember the route this time, which is very unusual for me.
Hmm.
And next thing you know, I'm gonna walk right into a woodland mansion. Imagine.
Imagine though.
I feel like I just jinxed it saying it, though.
Yeah. So now what if I
Oh
do
no, please don't give
cars?
me a woodland mansion. I'd just be so appalled. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
Hmm.
I totally don't want to farm totems.
Oh, the horrors having to fight some mobs. Oh no.
Oh no. I really don't want to get super good loot. Is that a lava pool over there?
Mm.
I had a diamond pickaxe, that'd be great, but I don't only have iron.
Mm,
I have a singular diamond to my name.
damn. Do you not know how to speed portal?
I used to once upon a time, and then I kind of forgot.
Fair enough.
Only reason I knew how was because I used to watch a dream.
Yeah, that's the only reason I know how.
Like, he's still doing some manhunt videos, like he's doing rematch videos now.
Yeah.
And like I kind of want to watch them. Don't get me wrong, I also don't want to support him because of some things that he's done.
Yeah. I've seen the stuff.
Well, hello.
What'd you find?
You must want attention. The cat is pawing at my leg.
Oh.
Okay, now you're biting me. That's not affection. Girl, what is your thing with my leg? Yes, hi, I see you down there. She is purring very loudly.
Are you petting the cat?
No, she's just sitting under my chair.
Huh. Well, pet her for doing a good job.
I was petting her, but I'm also playing Minecraft and eating my dinner.
Oh.
I don't have 4 hands like Makimi, though I wish I did.
Yeah. It's at times like those where I do wish I had more than one hand. Shit. Damn it.
As I have come in contact with an ocean at times like these, I probably should have crafted a boat.
Yeah. That's usually the consensus. Okay, I think I like this better.
I see no trees around, and I have no wood.
Well, damn.
What do you mean there's more flower forest? Okay, there's a singular lone tree. I mean lone tree. Remember the good old days in Minecraft Bedrock where you had to craft boats with a shovel? I do.
That threw me for a loop when I played Bedrock.
The shovel thing?
Yeah. So, like, the only reason I had gotten Bedrock was because I didn't realize there were two different versions of Minecraft. And I didn't realize that there were different stuff for them. So I bought the Bedrock edition thinking that it was Java edition, and then I realized it wasn't Java edition. And I used up I think I used up birthday money for that. So I wasn't gonna ask for money just to get Java. So I dealt with Bedrock for a little bit. And I don't remember much for it, but I do remember my surprise at crafting a boat with a shovel, which makes some kind of sense because I mean, like, you're adding the oars.
Yeah.
But I but I remember viscerally that I do not like the shield mechanics for Bedrock. You have to crouch
Yeah.
to use
It's
the
kind of
shield.
sucky.
Sucks big time. I'm gonna let it like this for now, and I will see.
A nautilus.
So, you're done, you're done. So,
Stony Beach.
I think I'm just gonna buck up and do Johnny.
Better buckle down and do your work or you're going to end up at McDonald's. We're going to McDonald's if I don't do my work.
What's that from?
It's a vine.
Ah. That's one of the few vines I don't know about. Though most of the vines I know about are Thomas Sanders, so.
Mm. Turtle.
Turtle? Yippee! I like turtles.
Oh, God. Okay, ow. That really hurt. Okay.
What happened?
She jumped up into my lap and her claws kind of got my leg.
Ow.
No, don't bite on my headphone cord. Oh, your entire claw just went in my titty.
Ow! No.
Ow. Why are you biting me? You jumped up into my lap. I can evict you. No, let go of my cord. You're doing nothing but being bad and causing trouble.
Pat
No, bad
chooses
Stormy Rose.
chaos.
No, bad
Aw,
Stormy.
Storm Rose? Oh, that's so cute! I love that name.
Stormy Rose.
Stormy so cute for a cat.
Maybe I'll like my blanket in my lap and then she can sit up there because holy crap, her claws hurt.
Yeah. Claws tend to do that.
Yeah. Because I'm wearing shorts.
Ah. That makes sense. Was she trying to do biscuits?
Yeah. You can't have my spaghetti. That's bad for you. I will not be the one to blame for your death. You will be the only one to blame for your death.
She's risking her 9 lives for this.
And the thing is, she's still a kitten.
Oh no. Don't do it, Stormy Rose. Don't risk your 9 lives for this. It ain't worth it.
Homegirl, just chill. No, no, no. You will not be going for the bowl. This is not your bowl. You have your own bowl in your mom's room. Which I think I'm done with my food though. I'm kind of full. But it tastes yummy. Ever have that predicament?
Yeah. Pretty much every single time I eat. I want to stop, but I can't. Because shit tastes way too good.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want that last bite. Either
Real.
that, or it's like there's literally not much left, but you're
Mm-hmm.
full. But it's like, there's literally not much. I could just finish it right now, but I
Mm-hmm.
can't. And then I just do it anyways, because I have no control. Okay, so I have no idea how I want to do this.
Girl, where are you going?
Mm.
Just sit down and chill. You were just fine. What are you doing? What are you doing? Now you're just gonna lick my hand. What are you doing? Stormy, what are you doing? Ow. You are a baby. Why do your teeth hurt that much? Ow. No, you cannot get onto the table. You are either gonna sit on my lap or you're gonna get back on the floor. Do you hear me? Listen to me. Look at me when I talk to you, young lady. No. 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 Let the cord go. No. That is not for you. I will put you in air jail. Don't think I won't put you in air jail. Back on the floor you go because you're being bad.
Oof. That's rough.
And now she's trying to climb the TV box.
Dang, she's really making sure you just pay attention to her, huh?
She was asleep.
Ah, I see. She now has the waking zoomies. Or the waking chaos, I should say. Because there are no zoomies right now.
Spruce. I have traveled over 2,000 blocks. And there's a really cool underwater cave here.
Ooh. The cave.
Oh, wait, no, I'm trapped underwater. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Release me, please. Jimmy, give me a cheese with nothing.
Then...
That's how I feel.
Fair enough.
There was like nothing in there.
Damn.
Also, I might have accidentally cursed myself. Those two villages are like the only structures that I've seen so far. All my luck ran out.
Darn. That's a
And now
crime
it's
shame.
And now it's night, so I can hardly see anything.
Oh. Oh, joy.
Even though I could just set day, but I don't wanna. Are you excited for Wool Stairs?
Well, stairs.
Yeah, the new Minecraft update. Oh god, there's snow.
I didn't realize they were doing rule stairs.
Yeah, they've got wool stairs and slabs along with like a new structure that can spawn. It's like a abandoned campsite or something. And there's a new biome as well.
That sounds lovely.
That's about all I know about the update. I don't know if there's more stuff or if that's it.
Fair enough.
But the new biome, it's supposed to be kind of like a autumn kind of vibe.
Uh-huh.
And, like all the trees have like different colored leaves and stuff.
That sounds nice and lovely.
Ah, your nose is very cold. Why would you do that to me?
Oh, because it's funny.
What? What is it? think she just likes bullying me.
Fair enough.
It's because she knows I'm allergic to her.
Damn. You know what? I think I like that. I was doubtful, but I like it.
I'm on my way. Oh. What am I seeing down here that has sea lanterns? She's done like one good thing today, and that was it.
Damn.
Good thing in question? Killing a fly. I'm going back the way I came, I fear.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
It's literally so easy to get turned around in the ocean.
It's just easy for me to get turned around. Like, I will be walking in as straight of a line as possible, and the moment I have to deviate even slightly from my path just to get around a giant-ass mountain, it's done for me. I have somehow made a full-on U-turn,
In the world?
and I don't even realize it.
Okay, I found somewhere.
Hmm.
Ask me where, but it's somewhere. And it has a really cool cave. Hello.
I find somewhere to be a lovely place. full of wonderful, intriguing people. Like who's and what's its.
That's a lie. It's just a really weird waterfall. Never mind, it's part of an underwater cave.
Hmm.
I don't have the stuff for it. I'll drown.
Actually, you know what? I'll keep those just general pink. Yeah. Color vomit. I think the rest of the outfit's just going to be lightly based on everything else.
Chicken. La la lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, it's a lava attack.
Honestly, those who say that the Minecraft movie was dumb, they're dumb.
I kind of liked it.
It's
Like, I was, at first, when I heard about it, I was like, I don't know. And then I heard, like, some people's feedback about it, and I was like, I don't know. And then I finally watched it myself, and I liked it.
I mean, like, literally, like, I also saw a lot of, like, the negative reviews, and, like, when I got around to watching it, I'm like, okay, I'm going to expect a C. As long as I'm able to turn my brain off and just have fun, like how a kid would with
Mhm.
a, like, game movie, then I'm good. Then it's a good movie. It did its job. And I was pleasantly surprised. I would say it's probably a B. For no particular reason, other than just the simple fact that, like, it, like, it was a lot more pleasant than, like, I even expected.
Personally, and I'm probably just biased because he's one of my favorite actors, I just think Jack Black is what made it good. Because I
Fair
know
enough.
he's a big fucking nerd like I am when it
Yeah.
comes to stuff like that.
I think what made it, like, really good is just that, like, no one took themselves too seriously.
Yeah.
Like you have, like, especially with Jack Black and Jason Momoa, like, Jack Black, I expect silliness from him. Jason Momoa, I don't know too much of of stuff he's in, but he seems like he would be a serious actor who does serious actor things. But he was silly in this, and it was great to see.
Whoa. Whoa, that's a cool cave. Whoa.
We talking about Cool Cave?
Yeah, I'm talking about a cool cave.
Yeah, Cool Cave.
I'm gonna write down the coordinates and come back to this later.
Woohoo! That's a win.
What? What do you want? You want back up here? If you want to get back up here, you have to promise to be good.
I don't know. She seems like a devious little one.
Stormy, what are we doing?
Ah, shit. I don't know. Oh, okay. What was here? Sure. Okay, I see.
No, you can't get on the table. No, no, no. I said you have to be good. You're not being good. You have to be a good kitty. Stormy. What?
I think I just heard that.
You heard her scream?
Yeah, it was very faint, but like I think I heard her give the pitiful meow of begging.
That's what she does. She's a drama queen.
Fair enough.
Like, you want to watch the cool block game? Ooh, cool block game. I don't know what her deal is. She loves watching TV.
Fair enough. I mean that maybe that's just her little quirk.
We're gonna get her educated. I'm gonna put on Dan TDM
Ooh.
or popular MMOs.
Put on Dan TDM and his Tamagotchi Island Life series. Living the
Mm.
dream.
I didn't know he started playing Living the Dream.
Yeah, he did. I've got all of his videos on my watch later. I just need to find a time to watch it later.
That's what I should do. I should check my island. No, what did I just say? I said you can't get onto the table. Stormy. No. No. I cannot allow you onto the table. Sit on my lap, or you will be evoked. See, there you go doing it again. Don't make me have to get the spray bottle, because I will. No.
Right. I can't hold it anymore. I'm gonna go 10-1. I will be right back.
Sure, I'll keep your audience company.
Actually gonna check and see. Yeah, you don't have to keep them company too much. There's no one here right now. And I don't blame them. It's like, nah, come on. Why is my computer doing this right now? Oh, well, actually, it's not as late as I thought. I thought it was like 11 or something, but it's only 9:50.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'll be back.
You stop swatting my butt. Bad. No.
I'm not gonna stop until I finish, in the very least, coloring all the characters. I'll do the rendering. Hi, I'm back. So I'm gonna start with this. It's technically behind everything. Shit. I just realized how to do that. Actually, just simply go normal. And then I mean, I guess because I'm not in the color section at all, it. I guess that's why. Well, that's fine. Like this. one can bring everything down to like, oh no, 25? I'll go 20 actually. I need to keep it as low as humanly possible because I'm gonna. Let's hope I can get that done then. Okay. So Johnny is done. Honestly, this just looks cool on its own. It looks so cool. And now, so we got Hope, we got Johnny, we got Kara done. Oh no, Kara's not done. I didn't figure out what I wanted to do for her fucking shoes. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Just simply pink shoes. The fuck? What's this? Oh wait, did I? Oh, did I open up? How the fuck did I do this? I'm so confused. What the hell? How? How the fuck did I do that? When did I do that? Okay. Well, I'll ignore for now, and yeah. So for some reason I expanded that, and I have no idea how the fuck I did that.
What are we talking about?
Um, in my little art picture, I somehow, without realizing it, expanded the canvas size. And I don't know how, and again, like I said, I have no idea how I did it, and I don't have a clue right now as to how to fix it. So I'm just having
Oh.
to ignore it.
Hmm.
So now I got,
So I was today years old when I found out that Woody and Jesse are actually siblings.
huh. That makes sense. But at
Oh my god,
this
baby wolf!
babies,
Oh, you're so cute.
I need for despair. I mean, listen to this. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Not really. Joy. Guess I'll just work in order now. So I have no idea how else I'm gonna do these.
And I wonder something other than spruce and birch and oak. The heck? Stormy! Girl, what is your deal? And it just would be downright horrendous if I found a pale garden. Sure hope I don't run into one of those.
Folk gardens are so pretty.
Oh no, they're so ugly. I certainly don't want that type of wood around my base. Wink wink.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What is it? You smacked my leg, so I assume you want something.
I think
For me.
she just wants attention.
I tried giving her attention, and then she started being a problem child. No, don't go for the court. No. No. Just with hats and cords.
Uh, snakes.
You know, like they keep like playing with it. Don't think I won't hold you at gunpoint with a water bottle, because I will.
Oh no, not the water bottle.
Don't even think about it. And now you're going for my shoe. Hmm. I think I prefer my brother's cats.
Are they more docile?
Yes.
Fair enough.
What did I just say about the cord? Don't try to look all sad and guilty now. And she knows she's not supposed to be messing with it because whenever I pick up the bottle, she stops.
Dang, that cat just simply wants to test fate. Pure white. Just a moment.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Fair for having such minimal design has by far the flags with the most stripes.
Which is
Um, the omnigender flag and the new asexual flag.
I forgot there
So
was a new ace flag. What did I just say about the cord?
it's a very pretty flag.
Especially the pink one because it has glitter on it. Do not bite it.
Maybe here. So I'm gonna kind of go in on the first color. Something like that. Oh, you know what I could do? Just for now.
Don't think for a second I will hesitate to put you in your room. Because I will. Apologies.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out, again, as I said, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with Despair because they have the most stripes and their outfit is not that complex. But I think I figured something out. For the omnigender, I'm doing kind of like a stripe situation. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like one of those where you have like one solid color and then just very thin stripes. And that's like on the inside turtleneck bit. And then the outside clothes are gonna have the non-binary flag.
Hmm. Oh, where am I? It's just straight ocean. There's nothing out here.
Hmm.
And I'm negative 3,000 something blocks away from home.
I mean, do you have keep inventory on?
I do.
Then you could
I'm
just do
just kind of
slash kill and get home.
yeah, I'm just kind of exploring.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
Oh, that's a cool looking cliff.
Now it needs a cool looking cave to go along with it.
I don't think it has a cool looking cave. I think it's just a cool looking cliff.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm back in the building again. Ooh, pillager outpost.
Woohoo!
I was in the middle of the water.
I don't know. They feel like being freaky this time?
And I genuinely mean it's in the middle of the water.
I
I've
mean,
never seen this before.
what better defenses than just in the water? Who needs a moat?
Guess. How do I get in here? Oh, there's the door. Man, good thing it's peaceful.
Woohoo!
Ooh, crossbow. Also, I have bundles in my inventory. Why aren't I using them?
Mm.
Farland's still a thing.
The what?
Farlands. Or is that like a
I don't.
Minecraft myth?
Are you talking about like the whole like true world border thing?
Yeah.
I think that's been debunked. I think that was a myth. Not
Hmm.
entirely sure. I mean, if it was the case, it's no longer the case now.
Hello? Oh, what the heck? My map stopped loading, and when it loaded in, I was on top of an ocean monument.
Huh. Well, that certainly is interesting. Hello.
I am
Fancy.
done with my test.
You're what?
I
Yeah.
had a test. I posted it in Dave's chat. I made an 85.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to this very late stream. I am not stopping until every character gets colored.
Well, damn, I didn't know you were still streaming. I
I'm
just saw you were still on here.
I'm still streaming. I fucked myself by not going ahead and doing the line art beforehand.
I hope Johnny and Kane doesn't take longer than you expected it to.
Oh, it's gonna. Unless I do the sketch and the line art before I do any color. Like, okay, the Johnny and Kane one, I'm gonna hopefully leave that as just like a little sketch with like some watercoloring or something. I don't want to go like actually full out with line art and all. I need a break. And I also need to learn how to just simply do that.
That's fair.
Because a lot of times I keep focusing on doing full finished works. I need to work on having digital messy works of art.
Yeah.
Okay. So now
Well, I'll go get back to watching then.
alright.
I couldn't do that because pretty much all my tests require honor lock.
Yeah, fair enough,
Ew.
fair enough.
Yeah, I know, honor lock sucks.
Yeah.
So I went to
Well, I
check
guess
out
I'll
the
get
Ocean Monument and Spectator, and right underneath it is a abandoned mine shaft and a gigantic trial chamber.
Loot the mine shaft.
anyway. I guess I'll get a little bit of drawing while you're drawing. Then I have not worked on mine at all. For reference, I made this stupid decision to not online because I don't know where my mouse is, but with a drawing pad draw my characters and their pride colors. Not gonna be to scale because I figured out that the normal height people would have to literally be as tall as the fucking page to be to scale. But Bun
Fair
is just Tomodachi life Bun height.
Fair enough.
He gets to be like somewhere between 3 foot and 4 foot, so I can actually draw some detail. But yeah, I
have to say,
sent Day what I have of Bun. So now I will get started on Temperance.
I've decided to give up the boat and just fly around in Spectator.
Fair enough. The Hero Forge people are gonna be really hard though, because I am so bad at drawing without a reference. And I can
Choose the hero.
imitate your art style better than I can Hero Forge, that's for sure.
Fair enough.
No, not
Like
ice caps.
I'm actually really happy with how Bun turned out. Like that went way better than I expected.
Well, this is a giant cave. I still have yet to find the new cave type.
You know, I wonder how long the Islanders stay depressed if you don't check up on them.
I don't know.
Because Acarus was depressed yesterday from Katarina rejecting him. I never cheered him up from that, and I'm not going on to Tomodachi Life today. So I guess we'll find
Yep,
out.
we will certainly find out.
It is my fault if the island has exploded from wild magic tomorrow. All right, now let's see. How do I look up what boobs look like sideways without just getting porn?
Oh,
I think you could try female body reference
Yeah,
or
no, there's
female
definitely
body
stuff I
base.
can do. Yeah, it was definitely fun, like looking up the image for what I wanted for my playlist of temperance because I did just wind up seeing boobies.
Fair enough.
Which I mean, I don't mind. Okay, yeah, that's a good one there. Okay, I was about to say maybe that's too big, but that actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Which, total side note, it has been so fucking long since I've drawn humans. I haven't even really tried to draw boobs before.
Fair enough.
Because I think my last like person I drew was Bun, and Bun doesn't have boobs.
Fair.
oh, my band-aid came off.
Oh no.
I gotta put another one on.
It's definitely more to spare, so I'll stick with this. And yeah.
BRB.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I'm now doing the ass because temperance, and like I didn't scroll that far, and there's just a thing of dog butts.
Fair enough. Okay, it's just one. Okay.
Oh, she looks a lot more mellow than in his official art. I like it.
I mean, yeah, because this is supposed to be like a Pride Month family photo type
that
thing.
did not stop me from causing chaos. That absolutely did not stop me from causing chaos. Yeah, I'm going to have to tell Jester what I'm doing when they get back. Because, like I said, it's just an interaction I've wanted between Bud and Kane for a really fucking long time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And Bud is just absolutely oblivious.
Simply delete this belt. Despair doesn't have 2 belts. He has 1 belt.
Man, it's the author/artist curse. I go through such weird Google phases. Recently, I was Googling a bunch of shit about dead bodies. Now, just boobs, ass, hooker boobs.
I mean, hey, that's not abnormal.
No, it's
in my
not.
eyes. Well, I say it's not abnormal in my eyes because, like, as an actor, I'm gonna have to, like, look up some really weird things that,
No, it's just the whole big joke about like getting put on a watch list and like
yeah,
obviously I finally bit the bullet with Kane of just accepting that my Google history is going to be really fucking weird.
I mean, yeah, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, as an actor, I'm gonna have to, like, look at stuff that's more than likely going to put, uh, my search history on a watch list. Okay, there we go. That's uneven.
Yeah, basically what it boils down to is the river plan definitely is not foolproof, but it's good enough that I'm going with it.
Alright. Yeah, color. So do that. Gray down. Actually, I could do this.
No, what's funny is what really bit the bullet for Kane is shit that's not even going to come up.
Mm.
Like, I think the first, like, truly questionable thing I looked up was, like, how many calories is in blood?
Fair enough. I don't imagine there being a lot of calories in blood.
There There is. Trust me, there is.
All right.
A non-lethal amount would be like a normal amount of calories. The shit Kane was drinking is like practically like a meal you get at a fancy restaurant amount of calories. It's a lot more than you'd think.
That doesn't surprise me.
I think it was like about like 500 calories per pint or something.
Mm. Again, it doesn't surprise me that Kane would drink like a fancy restaurant's worth of blood in terms of
Yeah.
calories. Like, it does not surprise me at all.
Yeah.
He's a rich kid who is basically
No, like
raised.
pretty much I've had it canon for a while that when he went out murdering, he like skipped dinner.
Damn.
Well, breakfast, I guess, more accurately. Lunch. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
still figuring out the nocturnalness. I would say more lunch.
Fair enough.
Yo,
Hi.
Hello.
I had to go bother my mom real quick and she had to put a new band-aid on my toe.
Fair enough.
Because it cut my toenail too short, and now it hurts.
Ow. Hate when that happens. I think black's probably gonna be one of the only colors that I don't do the true color for. I need to make the distinguish in the lines of the clothes.
Well, I think I've got the shape of the hooker boots that I want.
Oh dear.
Nice.
like
So, yeah.
I said, temperance.
Jester was in here for most of this conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you missed the Googling corpse shit and now I'm Googling just boobs ass hooker boots.
Interesting.
I mean, I think I talked about drawing temperance while you were here, but
You did.
yeah. Yeah, they weren't much of hooker boots in the original, but that's definitely the vibe I was wanting to go for.
Hmm. Time to go mining.
Mm.
And hopefully find coal because I have like none.
Alright, that's gonna have to do for Despair. I ran out of ideas.
And you're planning on finishing this today, right?
Well, I'm planning on finishing the coloring for the characters. The rendering I will just simply have to do on my own time.
Gotcha.
Because I realized, like, if I were to try and render everyone as well tonight, this stream is gonna go on until, like, the AM.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a little 24-hour stream.
Yeah, I know. I just don't think it's very good for my mental sanity.
Probably not.
I
But who
cancel
needs to
them
be
now.
mentally sane?
I'm joking, get rest.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Okay, Nova. I gotta go Nova next. 'Cause Lily's gonna be the bane of my fucking existence.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I will. I will definitely try.
But yeah, so Jester, what I'm doing is something I've wanted to do for fucking ages, which is to give Bun an anime nosebleed. Treat it like an actual nosebleed. And Kate is just downing a fucking glass of blood. Yeah, luckily for Bun, this is sane arcane, but I just find that interaction really fucking hilarious.
It's really funny how my Pride Month picture is just all my characters are all like lined up really nicely. They've got their best suits on, and they're like treating it like a family photo. Yours is just utter chaos.
Yep, exactly. Well, I mean, Vardia and Delia are just chilling. They're just sitting down having a nice time.
Other than the normal people.
If I do one, it'll probably only be like one of my characters.
Fair
'Cause I
Yeah,
don't have
that's
that kind of
fair.
energy.
I'm probably going to like run out of room at some point, but we'll see.
We shall certainly see.
I will try my best not to. Yeah,
Probably try to do
Lyzoska
sleep.
might
I don't
have
draw
to
many
like
characters often.
Lyzoska might like kind of have to be like in the background behind the table or something, because I'm already seeing that Bud and Temperance are taking up a lot of room.
I'm devastated. There's a bunch of diamonds over here in this portion, but it's covered with lava.
Oh, damn it.
And apparently I've been in this area already because there are torches placed? Question mark. Well, that's a giant lava lake. Wouldn't happen to be anything under it, would there? Some iron, some gold, lapis and redstone. I'm not seeing any diamonds. I take that back, there are diamonds.
Oh.
Woohoo.
At some point, I feel like you just gotta be like, screw it, and get a fire rest potion out of creative.
Fair enough.
Or like, punch them in creative and like count them up and just get that amount.
Yeah. That's also just something I've kind of done is I would like go into spectator, go into a cave, because I die way too often.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll like go into spectator, go into a cave, and then when I see the materials I want, especially diamonds, I will go into creative, find out how many diamonds there are, get it in creative, and then punch the diamonds, the like diamonds in the actual biome away.
Yeah.
So then I technically count that as I mined it.
Oh, the other thing, in order to make literally the Temperance is the only person who's not in a post-dark state.
Fair enough.
Because yeah, I went through this with Day earlier, but Kane and Zwakad and Zephyr, off the top of my head, would either not fucking be there if they weren't in post-dark, or have different pride colors.
Fair enough.
But Temperance specifically would be in her actual normal looking self if it were post-dark.
Just complete contrast to the white face.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vein.
Oh damn.
Just sort of like grid. Seven vein, let's go.
So who would you do for Pride Month? Because right now the two characters you're playing as are straight.
I said I'd probably do keys because I don't really draw my male characters often.
Fair enough.
I lost the diamonds and now I have to find them because the lava is confusing.
Yeah.
And I am just discovering that I really hate drawing arms.
Yes, arms are very
If you like drawing arms, you're lying to yourself.
Fair enough. I'm glad you both agree that arms suck. Because I had no fucking clue to what to do with Bun's arms, and I'm also getting to the point where I'm really not looking forward to actually giving Temperance at least an arm.
fair enough.
Okay, I think I found them.
Damn. Okay.
Yes, I found them. Great. Cool. Awesome.
I'll leave it at that for now.
Three, four, five. Five of them. And this is a much more solid method for getting diamonds.
What are you doing?
Going around spectator, seeing if I find them and just breaking the blocks to see how many there are in creative and just getting them.
Hmm.
Because most diamonds spawn under lava nowadays, so it's really annoying.
Fair enough.
Well, that's an important note to make to myself. Although, honestly, I feel like I've had an easier time finding diamonds after the cave updates.
I haven't.
Well, I mean, I've also been dying a lot more, but like I find when I find like the really fucking big areas, there's just a lot of diamonds.
I wish it were easier to see in lava when you're in creative mode.
E. My hands are still probably gonna look like abominations, but I know that's common.
Oh yeah, hands and feet are probably by far the worst to try and get right.
Okay, where's my house?
So
There's
Well, I'm
my
pretty
house.
sure. Well, I'm pretty sure Bun's the only barefoot character, so I'm good on that front.
fair enough.
Y'all are low-key making me want to draw.
I do apologize.
No, don't apologize. I think I'm about to shut down Minecraft because it's making me mad.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's probably more me too, just talking all this shit because like I said, I have not drawn people in forever. Like I've drawn some Pokemon, but that's about it.
My own character looks like? No. Am I pulling a reference image? Yes.
Yeah,
It's a lie.
I'm
I know
fair.
what my own character looks like. It's just a thing.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, I need reference images to draw anything even remotely close to decent.
I don't have his picture saved to my computer.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's on the Google Doc that I have for his information, but still.
Still, it's gonna be a pain.
Especially, actually, okay. The easier method would be to open Google Docs on my phone and download the image from there so I can put it on my canvas for color matching reasons.
Yeah. Man, we just love our vampires because aren't you also writing a Keith fan fiction?
Yeah, I was supposed to get started on that.
No time like the present.
I'll make an X-Reader version.
Ooh. Fancy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna post mine to anyone other than you guys, and I'm gonna wait a while because I've already gotten to a point where I've just straight up had Kane like go back in time to when he was 8 in order for it to make sense. And as I said today, I'd rather do the emotional shit with that like during session first.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Maybe I can do that kind of hand. I don't know why she's making that hand, but it seems slightly more feasible than what I was trying to do. Yeah, the arm turned out to not really be that big of a problem. I had a pretty natural location for it, and Temperance is easy because she's not supposed to look realistic.
Yeah.
Problem is her arms are so fucking thin that I just cannot get any fingers on there. Maybe I'll just do the cheat sheet like I did with Bun a little bit. Yeah, that looks not good, but better than what I had.
I was gonna say, it'll work.
Yeah.
You know what? I like torturing my characters.
What are you doing to Keith?
Don't worry about it.
Nathan falls so madly in love with the reader that he can't bear to stay away for more than 5 minutes.
I know, I'm finding a pose reference. That's all.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's
I say as I'm actively like putting Kate in a situation where he's trying not to murder someone.
I'm not putting him in a pose reference where he's tied up and shirtless. What? Why would I do that?
You know what? You do that. You do that totally not happening scenario right now.
I
Hey,
gotta find a good one.
Keith has a partner.
Kind of. It's a situationship.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But yeah, we'll have the classy with Johnny and Kane and just the really fucking sexualized with Keith.
Fair enough.
I think I want to put Temperance in a dress for the occasion. Also, just because I do not want to try to figure out how to make her shirt sideways or give her pants.
Screwed it over.
Okay, fair.
Screwed it. I'm sorry, guys. I screwed it. I messed up.
No.
Oh no.
How did you mess
I haven't even
up?
started drawing and I already messed up.
How did you mess up?
I chose the wrong portrait size.
Oh. Don't you just hate when that happens?
Sorry, guys. I'm a failure. I can't do fan art of my own OC. And you need your own separate folder for your pick crews. I will not make you share a channel like Mikimi and Mallory do. Take a screenshot of the screenshot. That's what we're doing. My computer hates me. Save that. Then I can download it to my phone. The things I do for you guys. You guys being me. I'm the one that wanted this.
Fair enough.
Well, I figured you were talking to your characters.
That too. Keith is also an ungrateful little whelp. But, you know, who's to say anything? don't know if you guys have watched Iron Lung.
No, but I wanna.
No, okay. There's a scene where Mark takes off his shirt and he's wearing like one of those like leather strap thingies.
Ah, I see.
You can see where I'm going with this.
Are you using that as inspiration?
Maybe, maybe, maybe.
I mean, if you also need like more inspiration, look up Resident Evil 9, fuck, Leon S. Kennedy. There's a
True.
scene where he's tied up to a chair, and there are, I don't know if they're like free skin packs you can get after completing the game normally or what, but there's a skin for Leon where he is just completely shirtless. And
Interesting.
boy, is he jacked.
Gotta get all my tones and stuff for skin so I can get my splotches.
I thirst for that thing.
I do too. Don't worry, it's not unusual. It's not
Yeah, I've
unusual
noticed
to
that
be
from the
loved
internet
by
that a lot
anyone.
of people thirst for him.
And I mean, I'm specifically talking about Resident Evil 9, Leon Kennedy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like I thirst for him so bad that I literally am just modeling Hope's like body after his specifically. Get that broad strongness up at the top. Get like the like get like the abs just right. Like I hope I can do that justice.
You get me so well.
Yeah. I mean, thirsty fangirls will find each other.
Oh god. Please don't do this to me. I gotta do ears.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh, right, ears exist. I have not done Temperance's head like at all.
Am I including the pride flag anywhere on the sky? Probably not. I'm just doing it to be horny.
Fair
Fair enough.
enough. Fair enough.
I might make the gag covering his mouth the color that it needs to be for his sexuality.
Oh, that would be funny.
How many times do you want to bet that he's put himself in these situations willingly?
I mean, yes,
mean-
I know what Keith is like. I've listened to
mean-
his playlist.
I mean, if women are willing to pay to see him like that, free money.
And men.
And men. Just anyone who's willing to pay to see it, free money. Just saying. Keith does not need a pimp. He's his own pimp.
Indeed. I have a question for the audience. Audience being you two.
Yes.
Should I go like anime about his chest and not include any nipples, or draw the nipples?
Draw the nips.
Nipples.
Alrighty. People have spoken. Remember, kids, you too can draw a horny art of your own characters.
Yep. I mean, they're your characters.
I'm like zooming in and out, and all I hear are my nails clacking on the screen. The women yearn for the man to be. I let him walk his bicep around my throat. Who said that? I'm completely normal.
I mean, I'll have to see him to see. Although muscular men aren't really my style that much. There's a reason why there's so much over Victor.
Fair enough.
Muscles
Who's
in
to
general
say-
just aren't really my style.
Who's to say Victor wasn't muscular back in the day when he was living?
I mean, okay, correction. Muscular, I do like, but not like so muscular, like you can tell, like, even before they're shirtless.
Hmm.
That's the best way I could put it. Didn't you also say Keith had terrible strength?
He has terrible. I might have to readjust that. That's not completely true. Like his strength on the strength on his stat is extremely low, but like it's not actually accurate. I should change that.
This is a really cute outfit for Nova.
Oh yeah, we're just over here with the horny, and you're making Nova up.
I'm just putting my characters in their little pride outfits.
You. I'll get away from the horny towards Kane, who, well, he's not horny, but he certainly is thirsty right now.
Thirsty for that elven blood.
What? There's not an elf. It's the rabbit who's bleeding.
Fair enough.
I guess there's Vardia. She's a half elf. Not quite the same, but still pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever told you, Jester. Like, I a while ago, I made elven blood canonically the best tasting blood to Kane.
I mean, I could see it.
Yeah, it also just makes it even more a case of rub salt in the wound, which Johnny was obviously would have been very willing.
Yeah.
I thought I've shown you a picture of Keith before for some reason.
I mean, you have, but like only his face.
Ah, got you. Got you. Don't ask me what size he is. I don't know.
Now I need to get
That
onto
is-
Discord.
That is not a detail I get into with my characters.
Hey, I just said that I don't know.
Fair enough.
We'll roll a d10 and see where it goes.
Oh man, Isaiah always talks about how innocent we used to be, but just a lot of times I'm just reminded by like how much I immediately was like no when you suggested adding a bulge to Anzwakon, and now I'm just like this.
I was always like this. I was just holding back.
Well, I definitely was not for a long ass time. Like I said, Isaiah's not exaggerating when he said this group used to be so much more innocent. I think Day was more matching the tone.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this group did start out with Jordan, so it was kind of like a don't know what would be like acceptable or not, and also like our whole goal was just to like play D&D together.
Yeah, I mean, Jordan was more innocent than me, but I was still pretty damn innocent.
Yeah.
Like, I know part of the reason why Enzwakon did not sleep with the prostitute was because I was slightly uncomfortable with it, and I would not care in the slightest now.
Fair enough.
Go bed that lady unwedded.
Yeah, fun fact. Technically, the first time Isaiah flirted with a character of mine with an NPC, it was a dwarven woman prostitute who had just never been with an orc before.
Mm.
And I'm just realizing that her face shape really does not look right, but I feel like it's too late to change it. I've added too much detail.
Real.
Oh well.
Oh, time to color in this giant forehead of his.
Ye-
I'm on the final
Yeah, it's gonna
person.
be a long ass time before I start coloring.
I color as I go.
Fair enough.
I completely understand that that's not something that works for everyone, but it works for me, so that's what I do.
Oh no, that makes sense.
I'm surprised you guys are still on. It's 11.
I really should not be, but I don't give a fuck.
Fair enough.
Everyone else has gone to bed, and I have nowhere to be tomorrow, so.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I mean, to be fair, I don't have to go to work until 12. I probably will get off around midnight or should.
Right?
Joke's on you, it is midnight here.
Damn.
well, it's not for me. But yeah,
Gonna give him a
I just
little shine
I
on top of
wanted to
his head.
socialize after taking my test. I
Yeah.
have just transitioned from an introvert to an ambivert, and I definitely think starting last year I'm just straight up an extrovert now.
Fair.
I'm an extrovert in certain social circles.
I mean, same here. Although I have gotten a lot better at not necessarily being able to strike up conversations, but being able to maintain them.
Mm.
Meanwhile, the very moment I step into an intense social situation, I get overstimulated fast. This is why I never go to parties
Yeah, fair enough.
unless I need to be the sober friend. Then I will go to the party and
Okay,
damn it.
to be fair, I would fucking hate a party. Like when I say I'm good at talking, I mean in like groups of 3 to 4.
Fair enough.
Mm.
If I'm in a crowded, if I'm in a very like packed area, I still fucking hate it. Okay, yeah, that is not where her eyebrow should be. I should have drawn her eye first. Okay, yeah, that looks better.
Oh, at least I don't have to bother with hands on this image.
Yay.
Hide behind his back.
Oh, that's why.
I mean, hey, perfectly valid reason. You'd never know.
I hate that most all the characters I make are actually my type.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm projecting.
I don't as much create characters who like in the case of like Bun, pretty much his type of woman is my type of woman. Temperance might be a bit too unrealistic for my liking, so I'm trying to think of a character who I'd say is my type. Maybe the most Delia, but even then not really.
I'm just a
Yeah.
simp.
Well, like I said, I definitely simple for other people's characters like Courtney, Victor, Makimi. Who else? Who else are the big ones I simple over?
If Lorelai were straight, I'd definitely say give me a chance, please. And maybe if she weren't as crazy, probably Storm.
As crazy.
Just saying.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Storm absolutely I would too if she weren't crazy. Well, no, I'm not trying to look at the silhouette this time. I want to know how to fucking draw a nose sideways.
I believe in you. I don't care about your webtoon comic. Let me draw. I really need to get a better drawing app.
Man, I feel like the second you acknowledged how late it was, I started feeling tired.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Welcome.
But I still want to make more progress on Temperance.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I could probably get away with her nose just kind of being a triangle. Very thin triangle, for sure. A little dainty nose. You know, I weirdly kind of feel like with the face I gave her, she kind of looks like a crystal gem. Something about the eyes. I suppose she did make her body herself.
Oh yes, a Steven Universe theme campaign. I feel like that'd probably be fun if done under the right circumstance.
Yeah, but I don't feel like that many people in our group know much about Steven Universe.
I know, I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
Probably.
I know enough about. Oh, hello. Hello,
Oh, is
Carl
there a
Quest
person?
supports. Yeah, surprisingly.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Carl Quest supports all of you. They say hello. Can you help me out?
Oh,
I'm trying to tell my parents about my sexualities, but I fear they're homophobic. Help me, I beg of you. Smiley face with the tears and the crying emoji.
yeah, I see that. Have to throw that out there first thing.
Yeah,
Like I don't know your situation, but there are genuinely situations where
yeah.
you
Un-
have to like understand if it's like safe for you to come out or not. But again, I don't know your situation, but I'm typing that out before I do anything else.
yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't really been like technically I've come out to my mom, but like even then, I my sexuality has changed over the years, so it's different than what she knows it of, and I haven't told my dad at all. And
Oh, really?
yeah,
Well,
no, I
my
don't.
mom told my mom told my dad, so technically I never came out to my dad.
Yeah, so like, but see, here's the thing: the reason why I haven't really told either of them is because I don't fucking care to tell them. It's not something that's gonna come up all that much in regular conversations. So I'm like, I'm not gonna just simply shoehorn being like, hey, I'm Ace. And yeah, um,
Here it is.
yeah,
Not
I
the point.
did,
Sorry, I got distracted.
no, you're good. I did originally for my little picture that I'm using as my thumbnail for Pride Month. I did like the the demisexual, but now I think I might just simply be Ace.
Fair enough.
Um, so yeah, that's gonna have to get updated. And I worked so hard on that pretty little dress too.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. Um,
Yeah, I was in the
but
closet for a very, very long time. So if you have any like specific questions, I'm probably a good person to ask. It was
yeah,
very obvious I was bi. I just was lying to myself for a very fucking long time.
yeah. Honestly, I think like a baseline, just apart from just simply staying safe, um, would probably be like observe. Um, I don't I don't know how possible it would be, but like maybe finding like subtle ways to like I don't know, because I don't know how close you are even with your parents. Uh, so yeah, my thought process is like just observe how they behave around pride space, like around pride spaces, talking about pride spaces, um, and stuff like that. I don't know how easy or safe it would be to like to like offhandedly mention it to like gauge their reaction. Um, yeah, I would say if you have anything like really specific to ask about for that, I would say ask away and I'll hand it off to Daisy because she has had more experience with with like being closeted and being able to come out.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's the wrong brush size.
Oh no, not the wrong brush size.
Oh yeah, just a heads up as well with the warning and the details about the explicit sexual talk. Yeah, it's been pretty sexual this stream.
Oh yeah. But I mean, that's why the
like
warnings
like
are
not
there.
anything hardcore, but Jester is currently drawing a very thirsty picture, and the person that I am drawing is also
Yes.
quite sexualized.
Yes, but luckily you only hear about theirs. You get to see a very
Yeah.
wholesome drawing from
Yeah.
me.
The Arrowace character is who. Oh, you've moved on to Lily. Well, still wholesome.
Yeah.
Not Arrowace.
No. But I mean, if you want to see Nova real quick, I could show you Nova real quick, because I fucking adore how I made her dress. It's like, look at the owl. Look at her. She's got a cute little dress. Actually, I want to see something.
Oh,
Yeah, look at
that is a
her.
very pretty dress.
Yeah. Yeah, I got inspiration from someone somewhere. I don't remember what, but they had done the Airways flag at like as actual like clouds in a sunset, and I'm like, oh wait, it was on Tumblr. Of course it was. But I was like, oh, that's really cute. I need to do that. And yeah, I'm like, Nova's just kind of works with it.
Well, damn, now that you mention it, that's pretty much perfect for Zephyr.
Yeah. I do want to try something real quick. I don't know.
Yeah, Zephyr is a giant flying dog with wind magic.
Yerp.
Interesting.
Technically not a dog, but looks exactly like a fucking dog. Sheepdog, particularly.
With horse teeth, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, well, I don't draw the horse teeth. You did not draw the horse teeth either.
Well, that's because it was kind of hard to include it into the thing.
Well, for Isaiah's sanity, it is a good thing you did not draw the horse teeth.
Instead, he has. Oh shit! I forgot that.
It was very uncanny valley. Very, very uncanny valley.
You're
But yeah, it was a campaign where most of the alien races were vegan, so I went into that. But I
Yeah.
also wanted flying dog.
Vegan.
Yeah, it was like all the alien races were well more specifically non-predatory species.
Yeah, I mean they
'Cause
could have also been like scavengers.
yeah. So because that was kind of like a whole thing, like predator species were considered extremely dangerous and weren't often seen around all that much.
Oh, I guess you guys would have never met Makimi in that timeline.
Nope.
And that's pretty much where Zephyr's entire shtick came from. I know I've mentioned it to you before, Jester. But yeah, no. No, Makimi definitely would have had to have been away from the Federation force.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I completely forgot how many of the spaces that didn't get filled properly.
I'm pretty quickly on this. I guess that's because I have to draw less clothing.
Yep. That would do it. You know what? I'm gonna get a little Pluto.
Yeah, I think that may be it, other than adding the pride stripes. Oh, and I'll have to do the braids in her hair. That will be annoying. I do not know how to draw braids.
Literally just look at the numerous amount of reference images from my drawings alone where I have
You know
drawn
what?
braids.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And
Kind of
also,
have a method for drawing braids, but it's very tedious.
fair enough. I mean, I guess the best place to start for a braid is hearts.
Well, I'm not onto her hair yet. I'm
Yeah.
also remembering that I should probably add one of her bracelets as well.
I do DNA
And,
strands.
and then I'll start doing the pride stripes because those will be fairly simple. I might
Fair
add
enough.
some detail to the boots too,
Fair enough.
like make them lace up or something. I must say, not that her body shape looks at all natural, but by my standards, I feel like it looks more natural than it's supposed to, but oh well.
Oh well.
Maybe she's in progress. Yeah, I'm definitely just going to like send this to you like as I finish each person because like I said, I am really proud of what I've been able to do.
Yeah.
Two of her fingers may be hidden, but that is okay.
Oh.
Okay, that is way too chunky on one side.
Imagine being bald.
Hmm.
He is momentarily bald. As I have yet to draw his hair.
Fair enough. It took me a while to draw Temperance's hair too, although I had her bangs for a while.
I just have to do classic anime boy hair.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a while to get hair onto Hope because I was having trouble figuring out what hairstyle would work with the horns that she has. And then I figured it out, and it was great. And I think that is me done.
Yay.
Alright, now all I gotta do
Oh, right. I
is...
almost forgot. Guys, Deltarune tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Wait,
wait, I'm not
what?
done! I'm not done! Fuck!
Wait, what? What do you need to do?
I need to do Nova's flowers!
Oh,
Uh,
but wait, what about Deltarune tomorrow?
The next chapter of Deltarune comes out tomorrow.
Ah, fuck! I have too much stuff to do already. I still haven't watched the Amazing Digital Circus finale. I've been spoiled on a lot of Jack shit, which
Oh my
I'm
god, I did that
annoyed.
wrong. No, I used the wrong color. I knew something was off. Crap. Not doing that entire thing over again. It's fine. We're gonna take the color that I actually use, and we're going to darken the shade of it a little bit because I ain't redoing all that.
Fair
Fair
enough.
enough. Okay, now I am done with the coloring
Hey.
specifically. Off stream, I am going to do the rendering. So everything looks a lot better. And yeah, this has been pretty much 8 hours of my life. Uh, I mean, I can't say I'm tired because I am a night owl. It is, I'm seeing, yeah, it's like barely even uh past the point where I would actually go to bed. So yeah, I'm gonna end this here. Um, and then this Friday, we should have a Line 42 session. So stay tuned for that. Next week on Monday, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm gonna do something. And I'm half tempted to play Minecraft. And then Tuesday, I'm gonna draw Kane and Johnny kissing. And I'm gonna have a blast at that one.
Yeah, that's where I set the classy versus the sex position.
So yeah. See you all later and stay safe out there.